Hello. Guess who's back? Yeah, that was Anvil's fault. That was Anvil's fault. Hi, unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. How dare you ruining Umbrel's intro? How dare you? Unbelievable, that guy. Anyway, hello. Welcome in. And Noyami, thank you so much for the 15 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good on this... What is it even? Wednesday? Wednesday, already pointing fingers, are we? Yes, yes, we are. We are already pointing fingers on Anvil. He's the bad one. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day so far. We're gonna be here with Wilds more. I can welcome in. More Wilds, more farming. So I'm at 884 MHWilds. I think today we're gonna get to 890. And hopefully at the end of the week we're gonna crack the 900. That would be nice. That would be really nice. So good news. I did finish my first Heroics Lands run on 80 Arc. So I know it's possible. And I know I can do it. I just have to get better. But I finished my first one without failing the quest outright. So that's nice. That is good. Now my PB is 845. That's my PB now. So hopefully we can get better than that. Proof of concept complete? Yeah, I know how it works now. I know how to do it. It's just cleaning it up now. But that's a whole different thing. I did change strategy a little bit. I do some different things now. But I think it's gonna be better. I think it's better. And yeah, I'm happy that I did it. And the new PB is on. Very good. Very nice. But we're gonna do some good old farming instead of speedrunning. So if you want to join the lobby, www.spinx.ID. We have new weeklies as well. So we're gonna take a look at those and see what we have to do. I guess let's go and check it out. Let's go. Oh, and I made a new crit draw greatsword. That's what I did. To test it out. So that's gonna be fun. Right, give me my weeklies. Oh, Nata also is full. Full of shit. Udra. Oof. Well, that sounds like proof of a hero to me. That sounds like we're gonna do some proof. That's gonna be fun. Okay. No, Basin as well. I would rather do the proof, to be honest. Silver melting ticket, yeah. Ugh. Little warm-up, proof of a hero. Yeah, maybe we're gonna do a good Arc World warm-up and then we're gonna do the proof. How does that sound? Now I'm actually curious, where am I on the rankings? Where am I? 3,000, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. That's okay. That's okay. Gonna do 580 Udras in the basin? Yeah, but I don't really want to do Udra alone. I don't really want to. You know? I don't want to do Udra alone. I'd rather do proof and have some good fun with that. I'd rather do that. Okay, I'm gonna test out the crit draw. Because I'm curious. I'm curious. I also have punishing draw in that set. Flare 5 as well. Still haven't done proof yet? Well, time to do it. It's time to do it then. Is my armor even upgraded? Yeah, it is. Weird. Oh, because guts. Ah, because guts. I see. Wanted to get my weapons together first. I mean, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay, more people wanted to join free challenge. Get some good old charms. Only have 3 gore so far. I mean, yeah, I know it's a good idea to get your weapons first. Right? That's not a bad thing. I think I did the same. Right before proof even came out, I did a lot of rolling for my lances to get all of them. Thankfully, I already had the fire lance. Right, the fire lance was already finished. So thankfully, I only had to do 4 of them instead of 5. But still, yeah, it took a little bit. Well, it took a lot of materials. That's what it did. Question? What's thy question? Is lance okay for element? It's okay. But it's not good enough to go for like 4-piece gok. Right? I just need water now. I mean, water is quite important. Right? But yeah. Now, lance is okay with element, but not good enough to go for 4-piece gok or to go for element reinforcements. For that, it's not good enough. Right? It's okay. Like, if you have more than 1 level of burst, or if you run 2-piece gok, like, that's okay. But more than that is, like, is overkill. Is the DPS strong on lance? Well, sadly, lance is one of the weakest weapons in the game right now. Together with hammer and greatsword. It's one of the weakest ones. But it's still fun to play. Right? Boy, welcome. Hello. Do you guys strong on Switch X? Yeah, Switch X is like more in the middle field. Yeah, it's an okay weapon. If you can play it well, it's relatively good. But yeah, greatsword, hammer, and lance are at the bottom right now, sadly. Especially sad for greatsword. For that one, it's especially sad. Okay, we're just gonna wait. There we go. Oh shit, I should actually dodge because adrenaline rush. I should actually dodge. Oh well. Mori, welcome. Alex, welcome in as well. What, I didn't charge fully? Excuse me? Well, that didn't work out well. I didn't hit anything. Crit draw build? Yep. Crit draw build indeed. Crit draw indeed. Harundi, welcome, hello. And pop. Okay, what's the top tier so far? Definitely Light Bowgun. Light Bowgun is on top. Light Bowgun is completely boosted. Then Hunting Horn and Dual Blades are probably following, not too far off. Right, for the melee weapons. Like, those two are insanely good. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. There we go. I love going against Arc with Hammer. I mean, yeah, Hammer is good on the matchup, but sadly, the damage output is not that great. Right. What's the lowest bow time so far? Oh, I have no idea. Probably around 5 minutes. Probably around 5. Nah, I mean, but I know on the regular arc world, it's like 4 minutes something. Like 4:18, I think. On the regular AT arc. Not on the free challenge. Right. But yeah, that's around 4 minutes something. Oh, it's all good. We'll enjoy Twa stream with you yesterday. Think of doing it more. I mean, we did it like in the world times pretty much every week. Like world times we did every week. We did like Twa day. Ah, flashpots equipped. So we are fine. Gonna go a little bit more on the head here. Try to get that thingy. That KO. Can I make a better crit build with Shadow Seal? Yes. Yes, because Shadow Seal already has focus on the weapon. So you can get Punishing Jaw on it. With a good charm, you can get Crit Boost 5 on it. Right? And you don't have to worry about sharpening that much. I will look if I can maybe make a Gogma Artian critical draw build. But so far, I feel like Shadow Seal is probably the best one. Not because of that 3 points of focus already on the weapon. That extra damage you get from the weapon skill as well. Right? Like, Shadow Seal is really good for that kind of stuff. But maybe I have to look into Gogma. The only problem is, like, what set bony would you run? Like, that's the issue. What additional set bony would you want to go for? Scorcher? I don't know if Scorcher is that worth it, to be honest. Burst Boost. Burst Boost won't really activate. Dosha probably won't work. Right? That probably won't work at all. So, there's not a lot to choose from. You don't need Gormagala, you don't need Lejarkrus. Right, you don't need that kind of shenanigans. Juvu? Nah. I don't think the Juvu pieces are good enough for that. I mean, maybe. Maybe you just run Scorcher. Maybe just Scorcher on it. I don't know. But I don't think Juvu is good enough. I don't think so. Okay. 2 Shadowbringer Heroics with Laurel? Well, how do I do 2 Shadowbringer Heroics with Laurel? How do I do that if Laurel isn't here and 2 Shadowbringer is gonna kill you? How does that work? That's not going to work. That's not working. And Laurel isn't even here. There we go. Maybe this one. Pop. Okay. It's not. And not as far as I know, no. As far as I know, it doesn't work, no. Nice. And pop. Think Laurel is working right now? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure Laurel is doing other things. FEGR, Slayster, welcome. No, Dual Blades is pretty strong. It is, yeah. It's one of the strongest melee weapons. Right now. Is it possible for anti-heroes built for CB? Well, yeah, if you go for Savage X, definitely. Definitely. It's in the Discord. Does in the Discord. Okay. Can I ask for weapon change then? I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. No, I don't have my flash pots. Oh, nice. Nice. Got a golden charm with load shells, but with burst. I mean, that's really good for gunlands. That's a really good gunlands charm. Load shells with burst? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for gunlands. Should I actually vouch on my investigations for Artian production? I mean, if you want to, sure. Just don't use it for the free challenge quest. Don't use it for that one. Like everything else, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Dom, welcoming. And pop. Okay. Ah, no flash pots equipped. Oof. God bless I rolled that. And pop. Class heavy bowgun. I can play class, yeah. I can play class. Can do that. Maybe I can just... Oh, the wound just went away. Shameful. Shame. Okay. No, at least I got the 400. At least I got that. Aye. Brother, chill. Sad, I got critical eye free agitator, but only weapon slot. Well, that's also really good. That is also really good. Theo, welcome. 2 questions. Would it be better to take Kinsect with cut damage against Gore? Well, I guess technically, yeah, because you're not gonna get a KO on Gore that easily anyway. So, I would guess so, yeah. I would guess it's probably better than a blunt one. And what Kinsect? I would probably go for Pseudocav. I will probably go Pseudocav. For that. Nope. Declined. Now I think Pseudocav is probably the best one. Faster Kinsect is more important. Well, it kind of depends on if you can play with a faster one. Because usually the faster ones, they have only 2 extracts per drill / RSS. Meanwhile, the Foe Beetle has 3 extracts on both. So it kind of depends. If you can play with a fast one and, you know, it's okay for you to only get 2 extracts, then sure. But if you want to get 3 extracts, then yeah, Foe Beetle it is. Right. One would be Fiddle Bricks then. Oh, nice. Nice. That was nice. Is that the one that is Foe Beetle but severing damage? Is that the one? Or is it different? Yeah? Yeah, then you can use that. Yeah, you can use that one. Other than that, you know, if you want to get a faster one, then yeah, Pseudocav. That's only how heroics run. Well, thank you. I'm not done yet, though. Can environment cluster even though there is a cluster ammo type? Well, yeah, special ammo. Special ammo. That's what. What's this Rex got charm? Probably Master's Touch. Master's Touch is always nice to have. Right? Hello from the Philippines. Well, hello back from Germany. 6 charms. Special ambush charge master. Not really. Not really. No, nothing. Satch. Cool. 1 done. 1 done. Nice. Alright, we want to do a proof, Nobby? We want to do one? I guess I'll play Clust for that. Sure, alright. Alrighty. I need flash pots. Goddamn. How can I be out of flash pots? How did that even work? There we go. How does that even work? Okay. Bots, welcome. Okay, let me post it up then. Good old proof. Comes from Reggie? Could be. Could be. I would take Pseudocav. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I said, right? Like, you have 2 options. Either you go for the Pseudocav. But again, like I said, the thing is that you only get 2 extracts from the drill and the RSS. Or you go, oh, there you go, Alucanid. Alucanid is the severing Foe Beetle. Right? So this one is the severing, but it does have the harvest extract. Right? So I would probably go this one. If you don't want to get Foe Beetle and you want to have severing damage, then probably the Alucanid is better. Right? Is it weapon specific? No, it's just challenge. For me. I'm just gonna play Clust. You can play whatever you want, FGR. You can play whatever you want. And you said Fiddle Bricks. I don't know about Fiddle Bricks. I don't know. I think the Pseudocav is probably a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. And I would probably go for Pseudo-Cav because it's faster. Right, it's a fast one. But yeah. It's up to you. Okay. So for tourney, that's why I come with this question. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I would, if you want to go severing, probably the only two options I would give you would be Pseudo-Cav for a fast one, and Alucanid for the slower one, but 3 extracts. Right? I feel like my argument is a bit slow for newer monsters. If it's too slow, and you still want blunt, then go for Whisper Wisp. Right, Whisper Wisp is a fast one. It's a fast Kinsect. White Walker, welcome. What the hell? That was weird. We're gonna do some spread. We'll test that out. Yeah, go test it. See which one you like the most. No. There you go. I feel like Blunt Kinsect are better than Severing. Well, Severing usually have more damage per hit. Right? Because most of the time the Severing hit zone is a little bit better than the Blunt one. Or at least the damage scaling is better for the Severing Kinsects. And you use them for monsters where you know you cannot get a KO. Right? On Gog, for example. On Gore, maybe. Because on Gore, like, how do you get a KO on that guy? You know, you're probably not gonna get a KO on Gore with IG. Or at least, hardly you get a KO. Right? And on Gog, yeah, Gog is immune to KO to begin with. So there, you cannot even get one. Right? It's matchup dependent, it is. It is. Surrogate Shotgun is fun. Well, I'm playing Gok because I'm doing Clust. I just use Spread for the gauge recovery. That's why I'm using Spread. Fastest gauge recovery. Right. Beam. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I don't have flash pots anymore. Oh! Nice. Good offset. Very nice offset right there. Much blunt damage does Kinsect do compared to Hammer? It's a little bit, right? You're not gonna get a KO faster with a Kinsect only than with a Hammer. But it's way better than Lance, for example. Right, I don't know the exact values, but it's decent enough to get a KO. In multiplayer, even. So yeah, it's good enough. Wuhan's Gore, though. I mean, I did 1,000 Gormagalas, but I did those with Hunting Horn, I guess, not with IG. Right. That build seems fun. Yeah, it's clust. It's clusting. Okay, nice. Not that nice. Okay. It's cool how deep this game is. Yeah, especially in endgame. In endgame, it becomes fairly deep. A lot of different things you can do, you know. How would you rate CB impact files for KO? Pretty good. They have pretty good KO value. I mean, they have to. Right? They kind of have to have good KO value. Because otherwise, what would be the point of going for impact over element? Right? No, they kind of have to have good value. Oh, too far away. Okay. Let it rain. Oh, maybe I should take the wounds. Take one of them. Get some gauge back. There we go. Maybe go for the wing a little bit. There you go. Tempered wound. Grab that. There we go. Ufduna, please. Excuse me. Excuse me, Ufduna. There goes Impact CB versus Hunting Horn versus Hammer. I mean, if you can play it well, Impact is probably the best one. Because you can get like a KO with really good damage from only one AD loop. So I think that's probably the best one. But Hammer is not that far off. Like Hammer has pretty good KO build up as well. I think it's only high rank endgame. It is, yeah. It is. Notice you got capacity boost instead of 5 attack. Yeah, so I can just get my gauge a little bit faster with spread. Right, so I have to reload less. That's basically it. Which epic is the hardest in your opinion? The hardest one, probably Udra. The most annoying one, definitely Raidao. Raidao is definitely the most annoying one with the whole AoE stuff going on. Right, definitely the most annoying. Well, stop it. There we go. Clusting. Okay. Is there a tier list for blunt damage move weapons? Not really, no. Not really. There's no tier list for that. Pretty good, he says. Meanwhile, we did 4p hammer, applying 6 KOs. Well, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, sure, you can get 6 KOs, but the damage output of hammer is not that great. But you can also probably get, like, 6 KOs if you play 4-player impact file CB. Like, they can probably also get 6 KOs. Right? But Pierce and Class, which do you think is better? Well, they both fulfill completely different things. Class doesn't care about crit, so you go for pure raw, while Piercer does care about crit, so you want affinity. Right, those are like two completely different things. You cannot really compare them that great. Right? Cannot compare them that well. And I think you can play Piercer with Clust as well, because Clust is interchangeable with the counter, not with the Pierce. Right? I just have more fun with Clust. More fun with that. Cover burst. Is everybody follow welcoming? Oh, I shouldn't have stood up. No. I should not have stood up. And cover burst, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. No more ads for you. Oh. There we go. Get that 300 damage in. And the gauge. Clusting. Blub. Welcome. There we go. Man, the only one who think Udra is the easiest one. Nah, I don't like Udra that much. I think the easiest one for me is Duna. I think Duna for me is probably the easiest one. Oh, there's a wound. I didn't hit it. Sad life. Oof. Chip damage insane. It feels pretty solid now, but changing sword feels like doo-doo. I think CB is a pretty solid weapon now. Especially, you know, elemental SAD. That is pretty good. Oh. I didn't hit it. There we go, got it. What heavy bowgun is this? Gogma. Gogma heavy bowgun. Just with special ammo boost and all of that shenanigans, right? When a crit draw gets your build, but change Challenger 3 for crit draw and burst boost 1. I think a critical draw 2 charm is probably the better way. Because usually you run Edgy, which gives you 15%. If you run Guts, then... and you run one piece of Arc Vulcan, like the arms or the... I think it is the arms. Then you also get 2 points of Wax. Right? So, I think the best charm would be critical draw 2. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you. Didn't see you there. Now, critical draw 2 is probably the one I would go for. Okay, he's just flopping on the octopus. Alright. Works with me. I don't want to master CB, but the weapon is so monster knowledge dependent. It is, yeah, it is. It is. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Raisin. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. I just got the clust now. Clusting! Oh, well, that's not good. Okay. Udra, you wanna kill the guy or what? You wanna go do, Ufdu? Oh, no, wait, he's mounted. Wait, Ufduna's mounted. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay. When's that shitter gonna die? And when's that shitter gonna leave me alone? Just gonna get out of it. No. Don't do it. Immortal fish, apparently. Apparently, is Gog's spread not as good as Seregios? Nope. Seregios is the best spread heavy bowgun. Gog is not better. Seregios is still the best for the job. Well, that's not good. That stupid fish needs to die. That stupid fish needs to go. Ah, octopus. Okay, it's not on me. We're gonna do this. Little bits of healing. No rock burst there. Give me the rock burst there. Okay, maybe... oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, cool. One is down. Well, it's a wonder that he didn't hit me with that. Afro, welcome. You gotta work? Okay, cat. Alrighty, have a good time. Okay, nice. Is there a wound? No, it's not. It is not a wound. Okay, now it's a little bit more chill. With only Udra here. Nice. Exactly, that's coalescence too. Once you clear an ailment or a status effect, you get elemental attack. And status build up. For 30 seconds. And the increase depends on the weapon you play. Right? Some weapons only get 15% on level 3, others get 30. The ones that get only 15, you don't want to play coalescence on that. That's just bad. Can I grab that as well? No. Satch. Well, I tried. I tried. It's not happening. Okay. Nah, oh, bullshit. I wanted to dodge. There you go. Red Rose, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of those as well. Maybe we're gonna put another trap down after this. Maybe another one of those. Not sure if that was a good idea. Okay, I mean, it was okay. Just be careful of the oil. Careful of the oil. Okay. Resuscitate is a monster bonus. Rather than group set? Oh, you wish resuscitate. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that resuscitate is a group bonus now is not that great. That's not that good. Would be nice if it would be a regular skill. I think that would make the skill also usable more. Ow. Ow. Well, that was my guts. Well. That's not good. That's not good. I thought I did dodge. Apparently I did not dodge. Maybe I should have blocked. Hunter, welcome. Well, Arkwell is gonna spawn soon, I have the feeling. Arkwell is gonna spawn soonish. I'm not in range for my cluster. Stop moving away from me. Okay. Well, at least that worked. Food buff almost expires. That's okay, that's okay. As long as my HP doesn't drop down, we are fine. Oh, Arkwell is here. Hello! Big boy arrived. Another in a part of a child challenge. The help of the others, 17 minutes. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay, Arkwell, come on, kill him. Come on, Arkwell. Ultimate. Okay, Turf War also works. Turf War works. Hesitate Mizu could be bonkers. I mean, yeah, also with Gore. Oh, there we go, he's dead. Well. That was not so good. Okay, don't go into that. Stay away from this. Okay, nice. I'm just gonna put a trap down. Lock him down for a moment here. I think the car site faster than the festival shares that Nata gives you. You melt monster materials in Azus. You know, at the NPC guy. You can melt them there. Man, it's pretty much the fastest thing you can do. Right? Melting your monster mets away. Brother! Dude, that was sketchy. That was sketchy. How do I deal with burnout? I'm 60, 100 hours in. Now burnout. Well, find challenges. Find stuff to do. Right? I'm nearly 3k hours in. And I'm still playing the game. Right? Play a different weapon. Do challenges. Set your own goals. You know, hunt a monster 1,000 times. You know, keep yourself busy. Think of something you can do, for example. Right? That's how you do it. Koshiro, hello. Okay, I'm just clustering. Nice. Okay. Is that a trap? That is a trap. That is indeed a trap. There you go, get my adrenaline rush. Okay. Oh my god, I can iframe that. I don't have enough iframes. Hiya. Red Akane, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. 1,000 Balahara seems fun to me. I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it. You know? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Little bit more. Convert element block, it seems like. Why did I roll into this direction? Why did I do that? Well, the only thing I'm missing right now is my evade window, I guess. I guess that's what I'm missing right now. My evade window. Okay, it's a shield, always on the left side. The shield? What shield? What shield is on the left side? Okay. But the weapons that have shields? I think so, yeah. I think it is always on the left, yes. Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, he even made that outfit, Krabs. He may redeemed it yesterday. So I guess I have to use it. Oh, exhaust flinch. Nice. So long as he's not looking at me weird, we are Gucci. Because I don't like when he's looking at me weird. I don't have traps anymore. Okay. Bring back Glutton? No. We don't need Glutton back. No. I think we are Gucci without it. Topple? I think we are Gucci without it. Is the upgrade considered a deviant? No. The only deviants we have are in GU. That's it. We have no more deviants. There we go. It's on the right side. For the shield weapons, you mean like lance and stuff? Yeah, the character has the shield and the right hand, yes. You attack with the left side. There you go. Get the flinch. Sharber! Sharber with the raid. Thank you so much, Sharber, for the raid and welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing good and hope you had a good stream with Sharber. For those who don't know, I'm Vycery, content creator and speedrunner, and we are doing some open lobby farming for charms right now. We are on a proof of a hero, and I'm playing clust heavy bowgun, as you can see. So that's a lot of good fun. That's a lot of good fun. You just have to be, you know, a little bit good on this, because he can also one-shot me. With heavy bowgun. He can get it done. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. That's a big jump. That is a big jump. How was your stream, Sharber? Hope you had a good one. Nah, I didn't hit it. Yeah, there was a wound. But I think it's gone again. Yeah, the wound is gone. Satch. Oh, nice. Very nice. Cool. Pop. Pop. This one. Perfect. Nope. Not happening. We're not gonna do that. It was awesome. Just the last hunt took an hour because I started triple carding out of nowhere. Hiya. Hiya, Sharber. Triple carding? How dare you? Got sub 10 with Sharber? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Not too far away. Maybe not this one. Maybe not that one. Nobody likes that attack. Nobody likes that one. Okay, that's actually good for us. Well, okay, flash works. Flash works. Oh, I have no idea how he didn't hit me with that. I have no idea. That was kind of clutch. You gotta run. We'll be back later with Fooch. Alrighty. Then I hope you get some good Fooch. Get some good stuff. Okay, get away from that. Pitfall trap. Let's go. Clusting. Clust. There we go. Nice. No. Don't want to be in that. Okay. Oh, there is a wound. Oof. Oh, I actually did get it, but it just went away. It just went away. Okay, there we go. Good clust, good clust. That was really good clustering there. Nice, got it. Pop. Nice. Yeah, if you have traps, then maybe now is the time to actually use them. Now is the time to use your traps, if you have. Gonna use that. Because I'm completely out of them. I'm out of trappage. Okay, Ice Star, welcome. Welcome. I hit Udra? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Udra myself. Not the biggest fan of Udra. Oh, Para, let's go. Come on, die. There we go. Nice. Clutched it out. Nice. And that's also an arc belt for the counter. Awesome. That was good. That was good. This week bounty is 5 Udra. I know. But I don't want to do Udra on their own, right? I don't want to do Udra on its own. I'd rather do 5 move of a hero, to be honest. I would rather do that. Because that is more fun. That's more fun to me. Always move with some good CC. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Suna card was weird. Yeah, I caught it as well. I did card as well. But it's fine. I mean, we did it. We clutched it. So, all good. Like the AT fight for Udra, the regular fight is boring. I don't know, Udra with the weird stuff sometimes. I mean, it's an okay fight, but not my favorite one. Not my favorite one. I get 12 charms from that. That's okay. Astral, welcome. There's completing quest in the basin. Yeah, but you get like a decoration ticket for that, so whatever. Right? Whatever. Don't need that. Ballistics Counter-Strike. Airborne Antivirus. Ugh. Nothing good. MJ, you gonna look and get some food as well? Alrighty. Enjoy your food, MJ. Portable, welcome. Cool. I think we did the free tempered, right? Because the ATs do count for that. So we have 1 done. Yeah, we have 1 done. Nice. And yeah, the basin thing, you know, the silver melting ticket for decorations, like, who cares? Was it Sonora's charm not busted? No. No, you don't want Sonora's on a charm. Because Sonora's pairs with attack boost. You want to have that in the weapon. You don't care about it in the charm. Like, you don't care. Like, it pairs with attack boost as a level 3 decoration. So you rather go for that. I mean, I can look at it again. Right, I can look at it again. Airborne Antivirus? Yeah, but the second skill was ass. Right? The second skill was ass. So, yeah, no, if the second skill is not like attack boost or something like that, then I don't care. Horn Maestro. I mean, I guess it's usable because it has like the same value as attack 3. Yeah, no, I guess it's usable, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Because then you can go attack 3 in the weapon instead of Horn Maestro attack boost. Yeah, that actually works. If you put the attack boost in the level 1 slot right there. Yeah, it kind of has the same value as attack boost 3 for Hunting Horn, at least. Same value. Right? So yeah, that's actually not too bad. And Adrenaline Rush is also a relatively decent skill for Hunting Horn. Right? What's the most challenging monster in the game, in your opinion? What, solo or in a group? Well, probably 10-star Gok. Either way, probably 10-star Gok. Right? Because that shit, that thing just, well, solo sucks. But that's it. That thing solo sucks. Yeah. I would say that one probably. Right. If I got 13 13 weapon. 6 and all the garbage. Okay. Okay. Let's not I got 3 race shop, 1 edgy, 1 attack. Deco, 1 defense deco. Oh, you mean 1 weapon deco, 1 armor deco. It's not a defense deco. But yeah, that's a good charm. That's a good one. Right? What charm do you use on CB builds? Most of the time load shells too with... I mean, if you play... actually, burst is quite nice for everything. Like load shells too with attack boost and then burst or something like that. Right? Sometimes you can also use a rarity 6 charm with like load shells 2 and agitator and the level 2 slot. Like that works as well. Grim Pelts, hello, welcome. Have you ever had tempura shrimp before? No. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. This one is not bad for hunting horn. I don't know what the thingy is. Well, this it wouldn't work with this build because I would lose too much agitator. Yeah, it wouldn't work with that one. Maybe with this one. Yeah, I think it would maybe work with this one. But I would also lose agitator. Yeah, it's a hard decision. Maybe this one, actually. Yeah, it works with this one. Right? Yeah, it works with this one, because then I can take out the counter attack and put in burst. Yeah, for this build, it would work. The Horn Maestro charm. Right? I can do this. Then take out all of that. Put in the burst. Burst. Right? Then I can take out the Sonorous. Put in the attack here. And then I still have attack 5. And then I have a level 3 slot. Right? Yeah, so for this build, it would work. For the Gore Soul build. What glamorous legs are those? What the ones I'm wearing? Those are Blossom. Those are the Blossom legs. Yeah, for this build it works. I just don't know what to put in the weapon, really. Like, what would you put in the weapon? Critical Eye, maybe? Something like that. We don't need this. Charge Master won't work. You don't need sharpness management. No, probably a Critical Eye. It's like the best thing you would put in there. Because everything else is kinda whatever. KO, nah, that's too overkill. You don't need that. Sonorous, we have that already. Yeah, I guess Critical Eye would be the best thing, right? Stanley, hello. Nezzy, welcome. Just got Water SNS with Gore Soul on my 5th roll. Nice. Say Tensorcock is not worth doing after getting the banner? Yes, it's not worth doing. That is true. That is correct. Alright, we have to pet the leggy. And then we're gonna have to spin the wheels. Both the wheels, challenge and monster. Alright. We're gonna do that. See what shenanigans we get. Let's see what we get. We get something good. We get inverse camera. Okay, that's fine, kind of. That's kind of okay. Against what? What are we fighting? What we fighting? 80 of Duna. Ooh, okay. Okay. Just got Ebony Odogarin on my attack focus fire hunting horn. That's good, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. There is CB build for Gore Lord Soul. Savage X then. Then it has to be Savage X. But yes, give me a second to pull it up. Give me a second. Never seen inverse camera before? Well, it's what the name says, is inverse camera. Does this work already? No. Oh, I have to change. Right, 1 secundo. We're gonna do this. There you go. What CB you asked for? CB, Gore Soul. Well, there are a couple options, right? You have the Scorcher one, which is probably the most default one. So, there you go. Right? There you go. That will probably be the most default one. Right? Someone says, finally time to waste all the bowling tickets. No, I didn't even check it yet. I didn't even check that yet. Oh, maybe we can do this. I didn't even check the bowling. Yeah, that's probably Go Soul, the most usable one. Like I said, there are a couple ones. There's also Black Eclipse. Right? If you want to play 4-piece Gore. No, this is 80. Yeah, those are the only two I have. But yeah, probably this one is the most default. Right? With Scorcher. Most default one. Scorcher, Hasten Recovery as well. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go actually look at the bowling then. Before we do our AT of Duna. Let's go take a look. Is it the good bowling? Oh, it's the best, but holy shit, it's the best bowling. But I don't have any tickets anymore. I only have 100. What is that website? Those are self-made builds. I made them myself. There is no website. Those builds are made myself. But they're all in the Discord. All the builds are in the Discord. But I made them. I made them with my own little hands. There you go, should be 500, right? Yeah, easy. No tickets? Oh, that's a shame. I will do one more, and then we're gonna do the Duna. Just one more. I need them food tickets. 500? Oh, 490. Okay. 490 already. I'm gonna do it like this. That should work. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Cool. And, oh, what is this? Suja? Hiya. Would I have a bad extender or a bad window for dual blades? Perfect dodge. Neither. Because a bad extender, you don't really need that. You don't get more iframes because of that. And it can easily get you out of position. So, honestly, I wouldn't go for that either way. And evade window, well, you have the Azus meal. Right, the Azus meal gives you the equivalent of evade window level 3. So, I wouldn't go either. I would go rather stamina search. I would rather go stamina search. Instead. I would rather go for that. Sending the extender 2 on one of your builds. Yeah, it's probably because of the soul coil. Right, but I don't slot it in. Right. Or at least I don't think I did slot it in. It's probably just from the coil. We need Thunder. Thunder, crit. Oh, we can go more crit. Why not? There you go. Yeah, it's probably the Sorrow coil, if I remember correctly. They have evade extender. Right. They have that. We'll take charm resistance for Gok. Probably not, no. Probably not. You can just block the slams. Right? You quickly... The wind-up is big enough that you can just switch back to sword and block it. I don't think you need Tremor Rest, no. Just switch back to sword, block it, and you should be fine. Alright, let me inverse my camera. There we go. Camera, invert it. There we go. Cool. Ready to go. Let's go. Get it done. Let's get it done. Maybe I'm gonna use a voucher for that because I have to get rid of my vouchers. Remember voucher. Voucher. I have to remember. Use the voucher. Use it. There you go. There you go. Oh shit, yeah, right. This way. Okay, I have to get used to this again. I didn't play inverted for so long. Oh, wow. No sneak attack. There we go. Excuse me, mister. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Knowing that fish is gonna scream. No, he's not gonna scream. Okay. Okay. There's the scream. This guy's controller is such a stick drift out of nowhere. Hi, time for a new one. Time for a new controller, Stanley. Echoes, welcome. It was okay when I last used it. I plugged it in to charge up my aim. Ah, I see. I see. Sitting in the lobby drinking tea. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, that's not for me. Well, I couldn't have forced that slash that. I had no gauge. I had no gauge. Sadly. Okay, I have fly digi, but I wanted to charge it up. No, yeah, I get you. I get you. Because I do remember that you got an Apex, right? I remember that. Okay, well, that's a shame. May have to equip those. I gotta just flash him out of that. Okay, and pop. Roll that. Come on. Okay, never mind. Is he gonna go underwater? He is gonna go underwater. But no one on Sunday because the B and Y button. I see. Which way? This way. Please, please. Yes, got it. Got it. I mean, honestly, if they stuck when you pressed them in, I don't think you need a new controller for that. It's just a matter of cleaning, probably. Like, there's probably some gunk inside, right? That prevents them from coming back up. I don't think that's immediately a new controller, but... I mean, if the buttons also don't react anymore, then yeah. Well, that wasn't good. Okay, there we go. Okay, will you live stream TAAT ARC? TA? No, I don't do TA runs. I don't do TA wiki. I don't do that. Fly Digi have haptic feedback? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Nice, get the topple. There we go. How do you stack your voucher when the quest started? If you are in the hub and you know you go into the settings, the very last setting is a lucky voucher reminder. And you turn that on, and then, well, if you're in the quest and you didn't use it, you get that reminder that you saw. Right? It's in the quest settings. Well, I cannot interrupt that one anymore. I have no more flash pots. It was both. It's in the controller that came with my system 6 years ago. I see. I see. The solo one using lands? Probably not, because, you know, I don't want to sit here 5 hours and reset. Because I do a lot of mistakes. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I mean, I got a decent run, but I didn't record it. I got a decent run today. Maybe I can do like 1 or 2 today. Just to show the, you know, proof of concept. How it should work. But I don't think I'm gonna grind on stream. This way. Oops. Camera's a little bit iffy. There we go. There we go. I missed it? Wow. Wow. How the hell did I miss that one? Oh, that's not on me. That's not on me. Okay. That's also not on me. Spin! Oh, shit. I thought I have to wait longer for the spin. 1 or 2 attempts would be nice. Yeah, maybe I can do 1 or 2 later on. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, not on me. Yeah, that's a lot of damage he does with that second flip. Oh, shit. I can't see. I can't see with the inverse camera. There we go. At least I can do that. Not ISS. The YouTube channel with all TA wiki runs with all weapons. One YouTube channel? No. No. You're gonna have to go to the people's channel for that. You know, people who do TA wiki like Ares for Greatsword. Well, I don't really watch TA wiki that much, so I don't know a lot of people that do that. But yeah, Iris is doing a lot of TA wiki Greatsword stuff. But you have to look around, right? You're gonna have to look around for that stuff. Okay, mount. Mount. But usually there is no one channel that does all of that. Because, you know, the people who do the runs want their own video to be on their channel. And they don't just want to give it to someone else. And they post it and then they get views. You know, usually nobody does that. There's no compiling channel for that. There might be like a leaderboard. A fan-made leaderboard, but since so many people don't want to run wilds, I don't think it's very active. Crystal Birds and Shadowknight can also dunk it. Yeah, but they are not here in this area, I think. I think there is nothing here to dunk him with. Okay, makes sense. I know a few TA runners. I mean, yeah. I personally don't watch it that much. So I'm not a lot in the picture. Yeah, the second one, just Superman dive that. That one has insane range. You want to just Superman dive the second one. Even if you think you're out of it, just Superman dive it. That second big flop. Because you never know. The range of that is really high. Okay. That was on the mount. Oh, you want a sacred. I see. I see. Okay, there we go. Nice. Go this direction so I don't get hit by the wave. Okay, he wants to leave. Actually, maybe we should let him leave because then we can use the boulder. No, let's let him leave. Can use the boulder right there. And get him out of the water. Yeah. How to control the camera. There we go. Noise. Okay, it's gonna wait. Come on, Luftuna, I know you're slow, but you don't have to be that slow. Up, and he's done. And he is done. Into the trap he goes. Nice. Water? Yes, water. He comes out of the water. Gotcha. Let's see how many summons we get with Lucky here. Lucky voucher. Now I'm curious. Curious how many charms we get. And we get a whole bunch of 4. Wow. Wow, goddamn, that was not worth it at all. The big flopper, I'm sure, slow swimmer compared to Leggy. I mean, yeah, Leggy is insanely fast. But the slowest one is Mizu. Like, Mizu is so goddamn slow. It's insane. Like, I thought Mizu's gonna be fast, but he's the slowest one out of all of them. Which is kind of weird. Right? Kind of weird that Mizu is the slowest one. But it is what it is. Well, I guess a million years of evolution. You think Duna didn't? I think Duna also is like a couple of years. I think so. You don't get increased rewards when there's insurance, right? You don't get decreased rewards at all. If you card, the only thing that decreases is the reward money. You don't get less materials because 3 people carded. Right? The only thing is this. Right? The money. You don't get less materials. Hope we get Abyssal Leggy. Well, I hope not. At least not with the underwater combat we have. Because I don't want to do a fight that is, you know, 20 minutes long with only shooting pots and doing clutch claw attacks. I don't want to do that. Not at all. Tempered Udra on the map has some red lines around him. What does it mean that he's the apex? It's there from the very beginning already. And that's not exclusive to Udra. That's every apex monster. Right, if I look at... Well, I don't know if I have anything. No, there's no apex right now on my map. But every apex has that. Right? It is like the symbol of the area. Right, I don't know if the optional quest shows it as well. No, the optional doesn't show it. It's only the investigations, I guess. Well, I can reset. Maybe there is one apex where I can show it. Yeah, no, that's like normal. That's normal. Right, there's nothing special. It's literally only yeah, that's the apex of the area. We used to talk about Mizu. If we don't talk about it, it's not existing. Yeah, think more like that, Stanley. Maybe it will happen. Maybe one day it will happen. Well, Leggy is not an apex. Mizu... Yeah, there's Redao. So, if I now look at... Well... Do I have to go this? No, I have to actually look at the map. So let me quickly go here, and then we look where he is, and then you will see that Radar also has the thingy. Right? But it's instead of the red lines, those are yellow lines, and they are the symbol for the windward plains. Basically. Right? If I just find him. Oh, there he is. You see that? You see those very faint yellow thingies that are pulsing a little bit? Like, I know it's hard to see. Because, you know, the background is also that yellow. But Radar has the same thing. Right? Like I said, every Apex is like that. It's nothing special. It was there from the very beginning already. Right, now you can see it a little bit better there in the corner right there. Right? You can see it a little bit better. But yeah, it's a normal thing. That is normal. That's nothing super special. Tonight Mizu is slower. Cause direct from Veil and Fur, I guess. Yeah, but Mizu has fins as well. Mizu has fins. So, I mean, literally the back of Mizu is called a dorsal fin. Right? Do some Arc Weld, I need charms. I mean, I'm always up for Arc Weld. I'm always up for the guy. Always like me some Arc. Yeah, maybe I'll do 1 or 2 tries later on. For the Lance one. Yeah, let me post it up. Posting. Man, I guess over the week, we might do a little bit of Proof of a Hero to get the new Udras in. Right. Let me actually switch to Dragon real quick. There you go. And equip this. There you go. There you go. That's cool. I didn't pay attention on the monster on the map. Usually I just hit square and save the investigation. Yeah, I mean, it's a tiny little thing, right? It's, like I said, it has no impact on anything. It's just a visual thing to represent, oh, that's the Apex. Right, that's it. That's really all it is. Nothing else. That's what it is. There's no deeper meaning to that. And it's always the symbol of the area, right? So you have Radar, Ufduna has like a blue one, the symbol for the forest. Then Udra has the red one, symbol for the basin, and Jindahat has a blue one as well, like a light blue one, which is the symbol for the ice shot cliffs. Well, that's how it works. And Arkweld has nothing. Because Arkweld is not considered one of the Apexes. He's not considered that. It's the best SNS combo when there is not a big opening. Well, just hack and slash. Like, usually what I do is circle, 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 triangle, circle to go into Spinning Reaper. Right? If I have time after that, I can go into the charge shop. If I don't have time, I just slide out of it. Right? Do the slide. So you can kind of cancel your animation a little bit. Right? But that's about it. So right now I have time, right? Charge chop. There you go. Right. Do Spinning Reaper, and then, yeah, I dash out of it, or slide out of it, however you want to call it. Right. And that's it. And when you have the opening for it, perfect rush. Radiant, welcome. Can I tell which part of the slide has the iframes? I don't really rely on it. Like, the slide, I mainly use that just for repositioning. I don't really evade with that. I only use, like, mainly the backup for the evade. I don't really use the slide for evading stuff. Just for repositioning mainly. Okay. Oh. Didn't get a block right there. I did not get the block. I found trying to slide out late. Yeah, I don't know where they are either. So I don't heavily rely on it. Okay. Oh, the wound is gone. Sad. And then you can also do some triangle attacks to, you know, get closer, because triangle can move you forward depending on the direction you put in. So that's how I do it. And then opening, perfect rush. Nice KO. I'm gonna go a little bit more on the wing. There we go. Ouchie. I have to block better. I have to block better. Oh, yeah, I could have backhopped. I could have backhopped on that one. Okay, nice. And chop. Perfect. Okay. When laying low, there are some. I see. I think the current set of switch X is too strong? No. No, not at all. I do not think so. Backup is hyper armor? No, the backup has a lot of iframes. It's probably one of the attacks that has the most iframes. Together with Foresight Slash and Bow Dodge. I think those three probably has the most iframes in the game. I mean, you saw the iframes right there. I just iframe that whole drive-by. That whole thing. Okay, it should be opening. Fall down, idiot. Nice. Slide. Dodge that. Okay, nice. Don't need to worry about that one. Convert proc? I guess so. Block. Offensive guard. Yeah, come on, try me. You missed me. Nice. Got the perfect rush off. Okay, quick sharpen. Nice. The tensor scaled a number of players. Every quest is like that. Except Gog Masios. Gog Masios is the only quest that is not scaled like that. Oh well, shit, I shouldn't have blocked probably. No, every quest is scaled with players, except Gog. Gog does not scale. He does not. Yeah, but he should have not blocked, should have backhopped. Or went close to him. Might have been the smart idea. I'm gonna put those one in. Because he's probably gonna leave soon. Probably gonna leave soon. Okay. Oh, mount? Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Omega scales with party size? Well, Omega only has two scalings. Solo and 4-player. Right, those are the only two scalings Omega has. So, if you go in 2-player, then he has 4-player scaling. But if you go in solo, he has solo-player scaling. Right? That's the thing for Omega. That's the thing. It's a little bit weird. Right, but he does scale. Gok is the only one that doesn't. Nice. Yeah, let him leave, let him leave. I'm gonna go bring him back. Oh, that's too early. That is too early. You want to let him leave into the area. You want to let him leave into the area and then lure him back. Okay. Sneak attack. Can that Rathalos please go away? There you go. Okay, now he should be coming back. Now he should be coming back. There we go. Yeah, you need to wait until he finished transitioning. And then you lure him. Because then he's gonna stay. Yeah, now he's gonna stay. The hell is that Rathalos business? The hell is wrong with him? Rathalos, go piss off. Nobody wants you here. There you go. Yeah, Rathalos, go piss off. We do not want you here. Okay, nice. Okay. They're also falling bash after perfect rush? Most of the time, yeah. Because falling bash is the most safe option. Right? Technically, plunging thrust can deal more damage, but then you need a very certain amount of ticks. And if you don't get that certain amount of ticks, falling bash will be better. Right? So if you're not sure if you get all the ticks that are required to make plunging thrust better, then just go for falling bash. Right? Go for that. Balmorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I heard another wound pop up. On the head. Well, I don't know if flash pots anymore. That's a shame. That is really a shame. Oh, bullshit. Just when I wanted to grab it. Gonna do some little bit of healing. And let's use it for Omega. SNS? Yeah, SNS is a really nice weapon. Would you max out or just have one level of Flare? For this build, I have 5. Because, you know, SNS cannot really make use of Counter-Strike that much. So you don't have a lot of options to increase your damage. Right? If you already have Wax, Agi, Max Might, Antivirus, there are not a lot. You could go for more Adrenaline Rush, but that only works if you can keep it up a lot. So Flare is just a passive skill that, you know, gets you damage every now and then, makes wounds easier to get. No, it's just a passive thing. Right? So why not? Why not? You have the space for it. Right, the space is there. Because SNS, you know, doesn't need anything else, really. And Judah takes way too long to open up wounds. The wound opening thingy between Flare 1 and 5 is the same. That doesn't change. So it doesn't matter if you have Flare 1 or Flare 5. It opens up at the same time. That doesn't change. People did the testing for that. It has no effect. No change at all? Nope. Only the non-elemental damage changes. That one does change. But the wound rate does not change. Okay. I just wanted to say no Nova. That would have been weird. The only difference is the Flare proc. Yeah, like I said, the non-elemental damage changes. On Flare 1, it's 140. On Flare 2, it's 160. Flare 3 is 180. I think. Or is it 200? Oh, I actually don't remember the numbers. So somebody probably knows the numbers. Somebody knows the numbers. I don't know them on top of my head. I only know that Flare 4 is 300, Flare 5 is 400. Right. Can you use non-Dragon element on AT Arc? Or Dragon is always way better? I mean, depends. What do you want to play? I would say don't play status. But if you want to play a different element, that is okay. Playing a different element is fine. If you don't want to play Dragon. But don't play non-element and don't play status. Not sure if I can get him back. No, I can't get him back. No more lures. No more lures. Satch. No elements of each level got buffed a little bit. Yeah, I think they did get buffed. Well, bad. Bad. Oh, we both got KO'd. Oof. Oof, we both got KO'd from that. That's no bueno. That is not good. Not good at all. Rathalos. Nice seeing you here. Dragon Longsword is not good. I just use water. Yeah, you can use water. Like, water is fine. Every element is, like, equally good on him. But you should play element. Right? But you don't have to use Dragon. For example, in the run I did, I use a Fire Lance. Because Scorcher scales with fire attack. So the more fire attack I have on my weapon, the more damage Scorcher will do. Right, so I use Fire Lance. Isn't it good with element? It's decent. It's okay, it's like Lance. Right? It's like Lance. It's okay, but I would not go for Forgog. I would not go Coalescence. Right? It's okay if you have like 2 points of Flare or 2 points of Burst or 3. Like, it's okay. It's just not really desired. Like, you want more raw. Usually. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice. Does Dragon have advantages against other elements against AT Arc? No, I don't think so. The only advantage would be Light Bowgun. Like, Light Bowgun really wants to go for Dragon. Because Dragon ammo is just so insane. But for melee weapons, there is virtually no difference. Right? Oh yeah, Convert Element, I guess. I guess if you want to play Convert Element, then Dragon is by default better. That is true. But if you don't want Convert, then there's not really any difference. Right? You cannot capture him. It's a slay quest. Can't capture the boy. We have to kill him. Heartstealer, welcome. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put that trap. I'll block that, thankfully. Do one of those. Stay away from that. There you go. Cool. Does the Survival Tree scale with lightning? With thunder, I think it does, yeah. I think it does. Because it's thunder damage, right? So it should scale with thunder on the weapon. But the scaling is not that good, right? Like, don't expect that miraculously you get like 100 more damage from Azure Bolt, right? Don't expect that. It's a little bit more, but it's like, it's okay. It's not that much. Opening shot 3, Coalescence 1 with Botan is 2. It's okay. It's okay. Not that great. There we go. Yeah, also Scorcher doesn't scale that well, right? Like, normally I do 33 damage with Scorcher per tick on AT Arc. If I have a Dragon weapon, if I have a Fire weapon, I do 34. So it's like 1 more damage. But 1 more damage for free just because there is a Fire weapon instead of Dragon? Might as well. Right? Why not? Only because of that? Why not? Might as well. Going to Fundamentals is probably a better synergy. Yeah, but the leggy weapons are not that good anymore now that we have Gokmar. And the leggy armor also is not that good anymore. Right? It got really outcrapped. It got outcrapped by other stuff. So, yeah. Scorcher is probably the better skill right now. Right? Because the Rathalos pieces are really good. Those are really good armor pieces. Okay. Power Crab by Gog and 18 monsters? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, 7 charms from that. Nice. Let's see. Anything good? Anything good? 1 rarity 8. Nothing. Nothing. Sag. Sag. I just did the melding yesterday, right? So I don't have to meld again. I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, no, I don't have to meld. I have space. No melding. Is it okay to use 3 element, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness for elemental works until I get 4 element, 1 sharpness? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay to use. You will overcap on affinity if you go for your normal crit core, right? Because Vex 5, Agi 5, Max Might 3, and Antivirus, all of that already gives you 100%. And because if you go for element focus, then you don't lose affinity, right? You only lose 5%, so you're at 0. So if with that 1 affinity EX, you're overcapped by 10%. But yeah, it's okay. If you don't have materials right now to gamble, and you want to play elemental Shreks for a little bit, then yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It would be a little bit better if it would be attack instead of affinity, right? Because then you wouldn't overcap on affinity. But it's okay, it's usable, right? So favorite weapon to play in Wilds, Lance. Lance is my favorite. Want to try and farm Gok? Oh, sounds good. Oh, it's full. Okay. Well, we can do some more. I always like me some good arc. I assume you are killing it with Schwex? I mean, yeah, I got better with it. I got better with Schwex, definitely. But my favorite weapon is still Lance, right there. I like it. Okay, dual blades, hammer, Schwex. Now we can play some hammer on that one. Let's got really nice changes this time around. I still think Sunbreak Lance is the best one. But we're gonna have to wait for the expansion. Maybe the expansion will have some really nice changes for Lance. I really hope that we get insta-block back. Right? I really hope for that one. I hope that we get a way to activate Counter-Strike on Lance as well. Right? Yeah, there are some changes I would love to see. So is Mario always a challenge quest? Yes, because it gives better rewards. The rewards are better on the challenge quest than on the regular 10-star arc. Way better. But there's not really much in terms of switches of decos. I mean, Power Prolonger is a must. Power Prolonger is only a must for Power File. You don't need Power Prolonger if you play Element File. Because Element File already charges fast enough that you don't need Power Prolonger. Don't need that. You go for Master's Touch and then Crit Boost. Right? You go for that. Play Charge Blade, so you're already doing 2 times better. I missed Sunbreak CB. Yeah, Sunbreak CB, I missed the thingy out of Perfect Guard. Like when you get a guard point in Sunbreak and you do an SAD, you get that extra damage on the SAD. Sadly, that's not a thing for Wilds. Crit boost? Yeah, of course. You want to crit with Switch X. Of course you do. Now we know how to calculate the crit rate. I mean, it's basically you just look what skills you have. Mainly it's Wax, Agi, Max Might, and Antivirus. Right, those are the 4 main crit skills in the game right now. And you just need to know the values. Right, if you have Wax 5, that's 30%. Agi 5, that's 15. Max Might level 3 is 30%. And Antivirus level 3, if you have 2-piece gore, is another 25%. And then you just, yeah. You just add all of that up. And then you see how much your weapon will have, right? You add all of this up, add it to the weapon, and then that's it. Right? Is there a relation between Surgeon and SAD spam with scrolls? Well, I don't like the scrolls. I'm not a huge fan of that. Not the biggest fan of that. But yeah, no, CB was nice in Sunbreak. The only thing I want back is the empowered SAD after guard point. I think that's kind of missing in Wilds. Because right now there's not really a reason to do a SAD out of a perfect block. Right? You better do an AAD into an SAD. And that costs time after all. That costs time. Oh, too early. There we go. There we go. We press start, we can see crit rate of the weapon. But it displays 2 weapon windows. Yeah, the first weapon window is the weapon itself without any buffs. And the second one is with buffs. The one on the right side is with. Right. But some buffs are not calculated. Right. If Edgy is not active, then Edgy is not calculated. Wax is not calculated to begin with. If Gore Antivirus is not active, then it's not calculated. So you kind of have to do it by yourself. Right? You have to do that by yourself. Got 808, solo, no heroics. Or Julian with what? What weapon? Horn? Goddamn. Nice. Nice. That's good. That is good. And pop. Okay. And that non-heroics. Nice. Although I keep attacking its wing rather than its head. Well, you don't want to attack the wing too much because you don't want to get the break too early. Not because the wing break is a topple, right? So you have to be a little bit careful. On the first topple, right? The first time you completely discharge both wings, you can still attack them because they're not gonna break that early. But on the second discharge, so when we discharge those wings right now, I will probably not attack the wings anymore when he's toppled. Because then I have the feeling the wing's gonna break too quickly. Right. Monsters fear this song? I mean, if a monster comes my way and this song would play, yeah, that would be weird. It's gonna lay down. Yep. Just laying down. Excuse me? Nice. Same idea. KO. Let's go for the head whenever it's toppled. I mean, yeah, so right now you can still go on the wing, right? But as soon as we get the second discharge, it's probably better to switch to the head for now. Or to the other wing that's not discharged. I meant the... Oh, you meant the hunting horn. Ah. I thought you meant my music. I thought you meant my music. There we go. Grab him back. Noise trap. Noise. And pop. Nice, got it. I was thinking he might coming out of the trap too early. Yeah, so now I would be a little bit more careful on the wings. Or on that wing. Right? On that wing I would be a little bit more careful now. That's because we don't want to break it too early. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Yep, there we go. Offset. No offset for me. Alright. Alrighty then. Gonna try to discharge that wing now. Maybe. Nope, not like this. Not by hitting the butt. That's not how it works. Oh, nice. Somebody got it. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Nice. We'll offset there. And there's the discharge. Yeah, now I'm just gonna go for the head. Right? Not welcome. Yeah, now I'm just gonna go for the head. Deal damage on that. Okay. Gonna go more for the head. And pop. There we go. And now we can go for a little bit more of the wings. Now we can. There you go, another offset. Oh, not like this. Not like that. Oh, he didn't hit me? Interesting. Interesting. No, didn't hit the head. Okay, what's in your opinion about bow with 72 crit rate? With skill active? Then I would ask you, what kind of build are you running? Because you usually don't have that much crit on bow. You usually don't have that much. Right? Maybe on the raw bow. But definitely not on the elemental bow. There we go. That's the chain blade break. That's his right one. Okay. So we need the left one still. Okay, that works. That works. Gonna grab this. Nice. Cool. What's one armor or weapon skill you're hoping for the DLC? Anything I really hope for. I wouldn't say there's a particular skill or a particular armor I would like to see back. There are some monsters I would like to see back and, you know, subsequently that armor as well. But yeah, that's about it, really. That's about it. Okay, see if we can get that wing break. Get your players probably want Frostcraft? Yeah, I do not. I do not want Frostcraft back. Okay, maybe I calculated wrong. Maybe. Maybe, I mean, if you tell me the skills and what affinity your weapon has, I can also calculate it. As a greatsword mine, I would like Frostcraft back. Yeah, I would not. Me, as an occasional greatsword player, I would not like to have it back. Because then the build variety kind of goes out the window again. And we only use one armor set. Right? Like we did in Iceborne. And I like the build variety we have right now. There are a lot of builds you can use. A lot of different things. I like that. Instead of just being locked into one single skill. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay. A little bit of that. Ouch. Oh, cool. I mean, I only had Frostcraft set and used it only for certain fights. I mean, it was... Frostcraft on Greatsword was basically, yeah, if you don't use it, you miss damage. Right? It was the best thing for Greatsword, even for SNS. For SNS and Greatsword, it was the best thing ever. Frostcraft. You basically used nothing else. I'm gonna take a quick look at your equipment. If you give me your in-game name real quick, Shin, sure. Sure. Well, no offset on that? Goddamn. Then got tile updates added variety. Yeah, I'm happy with that. The variety right now is really nice. Having that many options, that's really cool. I like that a lot more. Nice. No, I like that a lot more to have build variety. Instead of just, you know, having one build for everything. Also request a little equipment check after the hunt. Again, I need the in-game names. I need the in-game names because I have no idea what your character is named. Transcending helps. Oh yeah, transcending really helps. You know, making Raphalos usable, Blangonga, Mizu, Doshaguma. Like, transcending helped a lot with build variety. A lot. Grim builds? Okay, yeah. Okay, we got 5 out of that. Not the best. Not the best, but also not the worst. Better than the Ufduna already. Offensive got peak. Power pull or stun res. Nah. Not that great. And Shin? Yeah, sure. I can take a look. No, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Let me take a look. There's Grimples. Okay. Shadow Seal. Critical draw build. Okay, I get the idea. Critical draw Iron Skin. Ah, the Iron Skin. The Iron Skin. Why do you have 5 resentment? Why do you get it from the armor? Oh yeah, you do. You do get it from the armor. Mr. Gunland's Ramen Blast you could attach to the monster? Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit missing. That is a little bit missing. Okay. I see the idea. I see the idea. Now, I think if you do the armor piece a little bit differently, then you get more out of it. The charm is like a little bit meh, right? The charm is a little bit meh because, you know, if it had flare on it or something like that, it would be really nice. But it's okay. The great sword build I have for critical draw that I'm testing is wait, this one. That's the one I'm testing for crit draw, right? Can you do dual blades with AT? Yeah, sure. Sure, I can play dual blades. Yeah, that's the one I'm running. You know, with haste and recovery. And I have flare 5. I don't know if it works with your charm. Right, you're gonna have to test that because I'm using the challenger charm right there. But yeah, I'm using flare 5. And I'm using punishing draw as well. Punishing draw, KO. So maybe I can get a KO. Right? But yeah, that's what I'm testing right now. That's what I'm testing. I don't know about burst. Like, burst is okay, but it's also not the most needed one. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, with your charm, you can make this build. But you probably have to take out Flare, Chain, and Adrenaline Rush. Right, you have to take out all 3 of them. Just to fit that agitator. Right. Master's Touch where this sword looks like it can shatter every second. Yeah, look at the white sharpness standing. Look at that white sharpness. Gregory, welcome in. You spend how you name your builds. Weapon name. Or weapon shortcut. Right? Skill on the weapon and additional set bony. So that would be for this one. No, that's bad example. let's go for this one, right? This longsword build. Longsword, Black Eclipse, Lord Soul on the weapon with second wind. There you go. Want to do another proof? We could do one, yeah. How do you decide which skill to prioritize for a weapon? And I guess maxing a skill isn't always better. Yes, maxing a skill isn't always the best thing. That's what I mean by you have to read. For example, a very good example would be Adrenaline Rush. Right? Now, look at that skill and think about the numbers. Level 1 is 10. Level 2 is 15. Level 3 is 20. So, if level 1 gives you 10 and level 2 gives you 15, that's only 5 more raw. Which means that level 1 is the best one because it gives you 10 from the get-go. Right? Like, you actually have to look at the numbers. Maxing a skill is not always the best thing you can do. Some of the skills are better maxed out, right? Like Agitator or Wax or Counter-Strike. Like, those ones are really good maxed out. But some skills, you know, like Burst or Adrenaline Rush, they are better at level 1. Because the numbers are better at level 1. Right? The increase is not that big from the higher levels. Right? You have to look at that stuff. And what to prioritize is basically just, I mean, for every weapon that can crit, you want Agi, Wax, Max Might, and not Adrenaline Rush, Antivirus, right? That's like the crit core, the regular crit core. And then you kind of have to decide, okay, can my weapon use Max Might? Can my weapon use Counter-Strike? Right? What about Adrenaline Rush? You know, you kind of have to see what goes. Right? iStar, have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, it kind of depends, right? Or from weapon to weapon. It's just a lot of knowledge and a lot of testing. For example, SNS, right? Doesn't have an offset. Doesn't have hyper armor. So, can you activate Counter-Strike well on SNS? No. No. You have to get hit to activate it. And usually, you don't want to get hit, right? So therefore, Counter-Strike is not that good on SNS. Right, if we look at Dual Blades, Max Might. Okay, can you use Max Might on Dual Blades? No, because you use stamina for dodging and demon mode. So your stamina is probably never full to make use of Max Might. Therefore, no Max Might for Dual Blades. Right? Yeah, like, you just have to get familiar with the weapons themselves. Kind of. Made me a build for bow against Arkwell 10-star. Yes, give me a second. I do one more build check and then I can show you one. We have Shin to go for. And then I can show you a build. Just give me 1 second. Where's Shin? Does Counter-Strike activate from parrying? From perfect blocking? No. Nope. Does not activate like that. That's why also we don't run Counter-Strike on Lance. Because Lance has the same problem. Same problem as SNS. No way to activate it except getting hit. I mean, it's okay. You don't really want affinity on your bow. Right? So having the 1 affinity fusion in the production is not that great. And having that 1 affinity X is also not that good. Preferably you want to have 3 attack, 2 element on the bow itself. And the rest, you know, the production always attack. But it's okay for now. Critical eye. It's okay, yeah, you can do this. And then antivirus. Yeah, you have quite a bit of affinity. You don't need evasion. The bow dodge already has enough iframes. You don't need that. Not at all. Not at all. I would rather go for stamina surge, to be honest. Either go for stamina surge or go for Counter-Strike. I would like Stamina Surge more. Right? Because, yeah, bow iframes are already high enough. You don't need it. If you eat for the Azus meal, you get evade window level 3 by default. Right? So there's not really a reason to go for that. The iframes are already enough. Right? I was get hit by 80 arc. Well, then you probably time it incorrectly. Right? For the free challenge quest? I know, this is for 80 arc. I know. But no, I don't think bow needs a red window at all. Especially not if you eat for the Azus meal. Right? And also, I would take out the flash and would put in Constitution. Right? If you have problems flashing him, don't flash into his direction, flash at the ground in front of you. Right? Just flash on the ground in front of you. And, well, no, if you want to cancel the ultimate, he should topple with that. Right, get con 5, and I would, like I said, I would go for Stamina Surge. Or, if for 80 arc weld, you can go Counter-Strike as well. Right? You can do that as well. The rest is okay. The rest is fine. Yeah. Play RT arc with bow then is great to avoid getting Dragon Blight by some attacks. Yeah, or you just, I mean, you can also decide your direction of the dodge. Right? I usually barely get Dragon Blighted at all. With bow. Should I change the random charm to edgy? No, the random charm is okay. The random charm is fine. And your flash works on AT. Yeah, I think the flash decoration doesn't even work that well. I don't know, I never really tested it. There are other level 1 slots that I would rather use. And yeah, that's the build I have for AT. Right, I do have 2 affinity. It would be better if it would be 2 element probably. But I don't want to reroll. You mean the deco? Yeah, the deco. The deco. Is affinity focus ever good on any GOG weapons? Yes, greatsword. Greatsword, pierce light bowgun, and maybe in very rare circumstances hammer. On those weapons, affinity focus can actually be nice. Specifically on greatsword. Greatsword is probably the best one. This avatar? Yep. Oh, and this is the charm. That's the charm. Right. Skills are still good with monster with high fire rest like Udra? Yeah. Yep. How to get his Balloon Pendant? You got it from the 10-star Rompompolo. It's not available anymore. 10-star Rompo is gone. That's gone. Right. Cannot get that. If I'm correct, I'm using Flash Deco. AT Arc will get stunned for like 2 seconds after getting flashed. Isn't that like normal? Isn't that like a normal thing? The last 10 Stone Polo was limited time? Yes, it was limited time. Dual Blades build? Well, I'm gonna show you the better version. Dual Blades. Bam. Pierce Bow, okay, yeah, Pierce Bow is for endgame monsters the best thing. Pierce Bow is good against Raidao, Ufduna, Nuudra, Arkwelt, Soregios, Zoshia. Yeah, for those, Pierce Bow is the best one. Close Range Bow is more so for Lejarkrus. Jinder Hat, I think, is probably a better close range matchup. Right, but yeah, for the rest, let's go Pierce. And Grimpelt, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Lumino, Thank you for the resub. I didn't see it earlier. Thank you so much. 27, no, 18 months. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ted, welcome. Yeah, there you go. Dual Blades build. Also in the Discord. Also in the Discord. Right? In the Dual Blades section. Thank you. You're welcome. There's something with God Charm. Yep. Also in the Discord. Can you help me with Jinder Hat? Which one? Which one? The 10 star? I mean, I guess we could do one. Do you have a favorite armor piece? No. No, I just use the armor pieces that are good. 9 star or 10 star is good? Yeah, we can do the 9 star if you want to. I mean, it's up to you. We can do both. Either way. Either way, it's okay. Either way, it's okay. Your favorite fashion set? Yeah, Nadia. For now. And 9 star. I think it's on 42 months. Thank you, thank you. Switch X build. Well, quickly, and then we do the Jin. Well, I don't know which one you want to look at. I can just show you, this one. The most general. Most general Switch X build. Right. The most general one. Also, again, it's in the Discord. There's a note right there with the elemental file, right? Are they in the server? I have no idea. The Google Drive public? No, but my Discord is. So you can always look at them in the Discord. Right? Yeah, they're all in the Discord. In the, well, in the section of the Discord, right? So the Switch X build is in Switch X, the Dual Blades build is in Dual Blades. You know. They're all there. Alright? Let's go. Okay, if you wanna post up the Jin, go for it. Go for it. I can play some Dual Blades. Fire Dual Blades. Don't know if I should go for Master's Touch. Maybe I should. That's 10, 30, 50, 75. Yeah, maybe I should. I should probably go for Master's Touch. There you go. That should be good. We should have a Master's Touch stack. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, but you will still lose sharpness every now and then. Right? That will still happen. Yeah, post up the Jinder Hut. Post it up. Yeah, they do stack. But it's not like that if you have both Master's Touch and Wrist Sharp that you never lose sharpness anymore. You will still lose sharpness every now and then. It will still happen. Twas, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Do you want to post it up? Boy? You want to get it done? When's the next Twas night? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Should I post it up? I mean, I can post it as well if you want to. Oh, my thingy is done. What did we do? What did we complete? Oh, this one. Maybe I should post it up. Yeah, I'm gonna post it then. I guess we can do the 10 star. Why not? Why not? There you go. We need Udra this week. Yeah, I don't want to fight Udra on its own. I'd rather do Proof of a Hero. I would rather do Proof, to be honest, than doing Udra on its own. I would rather do that. Guys, we need a spot for Bui. I don't know the in-game name, though. I don't know the in-game name, so we need a spot for them. If somebody could make a spot. Thank you. So maybe feign sometime. I mean, I feign sometimes as well. So, all good. Happens. Happens. Mate, no worries. All Gucci. Wait, do I have food skill? I do. I do have food. Maybe I need... hot drinks. Is that you? Are you 4? I guess so. I guess you are. Okay. Alright then. Let's hope we can get it done. Any good talismans today? Actually, yes. I got a hunting horn charm. I got this one, which is basically attack free. Attack free adrenaline rush for hunting horn. Right? Basically same thing. And with full slots as well. So yeah. I guess you could say that's a god charm for hunting horn. Kind of. Right? Itchy Theo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess it's a god charm for hunting horn. It would be nice if it would be an attack free. Because then it would be a general good nice charm and not just for hunting horn exclusively. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Go to the bank and make second loan on my house, I guess? Oof. Oof. Yeah, if you want to pay Stanley to get charms, then yeah. I guess he's expensive. He is expensive. Itchy, welcome in. Right. Let's go get this done. Flash pots are equipped. We should be able to get that. Ginger Dome. BH Ginger Dome. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How many hours it took me to get this one? Well, I missed that conversation. What charm? The attack free charm? I'm not 100% sure what charm you guys are talking about. Okay. There we go. Second screen, maybe? There we go. He got attack free, Wex 1. What? He got attack free God charm? God damn. God damn. That's a good one. Holy shit. Elemental Dual Blades get Dragon Blood. It loses almost all its DPS. Not almost all, no. It uses quite a bit, yeah, a little bit of a chunk, right? But not all of it. Because Dual Blades still have a very big raw portion of damage. So you're gonna lose a little bit. Damage charms help a lot, they do, yeah. I still don't have a good attack-free charm. 1,900 hours, best I got is attack-free burst 1. Dude, I'm nearly 3k hours in and I didn't have a single attack-free good secondary skill. Not a single one. Rarity 8. Not a single one. No burst, no wax, no edgy, not even flare. I don't even have flare. Like 2 weeks ago on a hunt with you guys. Oh yeah, I remember. I do remember you got that with me. Lucky bastard. Unbelievable. And I'm sitting here nearly 3k hours in. Still don't have attack free charm. Hiya! There we go. Noise. Oh, yeah, people got attack free edgy before the patch. Get lucky. Well. What else is there? Just get lucky. Don't tell me 887 upgrades are 18. No, those are my total. The total upgrades I've hunted. They're not all 18, no. Nope. Oh, it's right there. Is that a charge? Oh, that, no, that's not a charge. Good. Good. How do I best hunt the golden silver crowns? You use your binoculars and you look at the monster. And then you see if it's gold or silver. That's what you want to do. You want to take a look at it with the binoculars. Thank God, no, that's my total awkward hunt. Right. Got Verity 8, attack boost 3, Wax 1. And attack boost 3, burst 1, talismans. Everyone has it except me. I wouldn't be surprised if Gaudi now got one as well. And she doesn't know about it. At this time, I wouldn't be surprised. Lethex, thank you so much for the sub. No more ads for you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. There you go. Closer. Okay. We have earplugs? Oh, we do have earplugs. Okay, that's fine. Ah, I should have dodged instead of doing circle attack. Should have dodged. Oh, dumb. Stupid. As an SCB, I don't have that build. I don't have build for that. I can play Savage X. Jin? Yeah, but he's being a little ass right now. That Jin being a little ass. Got Verity 8, Focus 3, Flare. I mean, that's okay for Great Sword. It's not the best one, but it's okay. There are better charms out there. Mass Touch Edgy, well, this one is pretty nice. This one is pretty nice. Savage it is, yeah, Savage I can do. You know, keep in mind, it's picked my weapon, not my playstyle. The redeem is pick my weapon. On my SO2, charm would be nice. Well, if it comes with attack boost, then sure. If it doesn't come with attack boost, then it's not that great. Right, because the decoration for Sonoros already has attack boost on it. Right. Attack 3 edgy is more versatile than critical eye 3 edgy. Yeah. Yeah, but critical eye 3 edgy still has its uses. Like for bow, it's way better to go critical eye than going for attack boost. Like that's way better for bow, for example. Bow doesn't really care about the attack boost charm. Okay. Attack boost 3, wide range 4. I have that as well, but mine is Rarity 7. Yeah, Rarity 7. But I have that one. I have that one as well. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the few I have. But not Rarity 8. Can I reach that one up there? Probably not. Oh, somebody got it. Oh, the bow got it. Nice. Perfect. Gonna go attack this one. The higher rarity, the better. Not always, no. Not always. That is not always the case. Like, some builds, especially bowgun builds, they go for rarity 6 charms or rarity 7 charms. So it's not always that the rarity 8s are the best. Right? Not always. Okay, Nova. This one. There you go, should be fine. Is there any quest to farm decorations? Investigations. Normal monster investigations, non-tempered. So, and tier 3, right? So, Arkweld, Raydao, Ofduna, Nuudra, Lejakris, Seregios, like all of that stuff. But non-tempered, right? You want to see as many bright yellow or bright blue decorations as possible. Not you want to see those. That's what you want. The weapon skin. That's the Arcwell dual blades. They have that. If you go demon mode, they get chains. Those are the Arcwell ones. They're all chaining up when you go demon mode. Right? So this is normal, right? This is how they look normally. And then demon mode, you get like the sickle. Right? With the chain. There you go. So no curse like temper teal right now? No, they're all inferior. They're all inferior. The best way to do it is with investigations. That's the best way. Right. Probably try to speedrun Legiacrus. Go for it. Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Leggy is a cool monster. There we go. We're gonna grab this one. Get some stamina and demon gauge back. Okay, nice. And I have aggro, that's okay. So no charging, hopefully. No stupid charge attacks. Okay, that's fine. And that is fine. And then bring them down. Come on. There you go. I think we can hit this one, right? Yeah, we can. We did destroy everything. There we go. Surprise. Welcome, hello. Sadly, tempered wounds don't topple him. Except the ones on the leg. I think they do topple him. Oh, bastard. Why you do this to me? Just because I have aggro? Why do you have to be so rowdy? Goddamn. Monster wheel for verse, sure. Okay. I mean, I could put another trap, technically. Why is he always turning? Is it because I have aggro? Maybe it is. What? Okay. You know what? That actually works. Okay, Mini Nova. Actually, no. No Mini Nova for you. Okay, nice. Got out of that. Perfection. And I go at critical element charm for my dual blades. Critical element or convert element? Because critical element you don't want on dual blades. The wound greed? Yeah, the wound greed. Learn from the best. Verse. I learned from the best. Whee! The one from expert. Oh, you mean, yeah, critical eye. I thought like critical element? Oof. No, yeah, critical eye. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. A little bit of healing. Oh, that leg is not broken yet. That leg is not broken. I just realized. Or is it? No, it's not, right? No, it's not broken. How about no? You know, that leg is not broken. I'm pretty sure it's not broken. Doesn't look broken to me. No? Stop the runnies. Okay, I mean, he should be dying. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to say, It's time for him to pass away. And he did. Nice. There you go. See, that wasn't that hard. I don't think you caught it even. Boy. I don't think you caught it once. So, that was not too shabby. That was not too shabby. That's fast. I mean, yeah. If you know the fight well and you can make good use of the topples, then Jin art is not that difficult. The only really bad thing about AT Jin is just the runnies. Like the fact that he's charging so much. Right, if you don't have aggro, that's just the thing that makes AT a little bit more weird. But yeah, it's a nice fight, right? Especially with the breaks. And yeah, I think we did well. I think we did quite well. So yeah, GG. GG, sorry for the AFK. Oh, no worries, all good. Rarity 8 does sharp 2, critical eye 1, challenger 1. It's not that great because now you are forced to use any decoration that has razor sharp, and I don't think there are a lot. I don't think there are a lot of good decorations with razor sharp. I mean, there are some, and it kind of depends what weapon you play, I guess. No, decorations, I wanted to check. Razor sharp. Where is razor sharp? There it is. Yeah, it's only the elemental attacks, so it's not that great. Dragon for dual blades. I mean, I guess you can go for Dragon Razor Sharp, but yeah, it's not that great, right? It's not that great. But there's Magic Master's Touch. I mean, yeah, Master's Touch would be better. Yeah, I guess you can go for this, right? So it's kind of usable for dual blades. Your charm. It's not the worst one, right? Yeah, it's usable. If you go Dragon Attack, Razor Sharp, and then Crit Boost, and then the last one, yeah, you can go Power Prolonger if you want to. Or you can go more Critical Eye. Right, that's kind of up to you. Yeah, it works. It works. It's an okay charm for dual blades. Just have to fiddle around with the decorations a little bit. Right? But it's okay. It's okay. Now the thing is, you don't have really any other things to go for. Like, you only have the elemental attack that pairs with Razor Sharp. You don't have really anything else. So you're forced to use this. But it's okay. Right. Monster Wheel. Let's see what we get from that. Let's see. We get... Oh, Forest. Alright. Forest with CB. With Savage X. I need fire, I need thunder. That is element. This one. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same thing here. Actually, we go to default. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for... Oops. This, and then Mastery. There we go. Nice. That should be fine. That should be fine. Cool. Let's go do it. I didn't play Savage X in so long, actually. Optional quest. Forest. Leggy first. Because Leggy, good spot. Leggy's in a good spot. Can I check my charm? I'm Zoro. I can take a look, yeah. I can take a look. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. You go sleep now, boy? Okay, have a good sleep. Is normal shelling any good? Yeah, normal shelling is probably the best shelling. But if you don't want to do normal shelling, then white shelling is the next one. No, that charm is okay. No, it's okay for SNS. That's okay. You can use this. The fire attack is a little bit sad, right? But other than that, it's fine. And the rest of the build, crit core, adrenaline rush, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Master's touch is in there as well. Well, it's Gucci. It's good. It's good. What do you choose? There is dog-sized Kezu following you everywhere. Or whenever you wear shoes, there is a small pebble in it you can get rid of. I mean, the question is, what would the Kezu do? Like, what would the Kezu do? And my second question is, what does count as a shoe? What's the definition of a shoe? Nothing, just follow you? Okay, what's the definition of a shoe? Kezu probably chewing your flight digi, probably, yeah. Probably, I'll take the pebble. Well, the question is, what defines a shoe? Because I can also just go outside and not wearing shoes. Right, if I can just put on 3 pairs of socks, I'm Gucci. Right? Things to wear on your feet outside. Okay, then I take the pebble. Because I don't have to wear shoes. I don't have to wear shoes. But if I go somewhere where there are no pets allowed, well, then I can't go inside, right? You know, I can just wear 3 pairs of socks and I'm Gucci. There you go. It's fine with me. That is fine with me. Oh wow, I didn't charge it up. I'm not in focus mode. Hi, yeah. Not your pet caster, it just follows you and no one minds it. Well, you didn't say that no one minds it. You didn't say that. Well, then it's a different thing. Then it's different. If nobody cares, then I would take the Kezu. Because why not? No, having someone to talk to every now and then? Do you agree that CP sucks to use against monsters you're not familiar with? Well, to that degree, every weapon sucks. Right? No, I don't think it sucks if you don't know the matchup. I wouldn't say that, no. I would not say that. I hate fighting Leggy with Greatsword. There are a lot of people that actually like it a lot. I know Pistol really likes Leggy with Greatsword. I know he likes it. Gives you psychic damage every time you look at it. I mean, I think after some time you get used to it. I think you get used to it after some time. Don't say that when you poop, dude. Sometimes I stare at my cat when I poop. So, what's the problem? Sometimes my cat looks at me when I poop. I don't care. I don't care. Poor cat. Well, the cat chose this life. If the cat is going into the bathroom while I'm taking a shit, well, that's the cat's problem, not mine. She chose it. That's her problem. I love using Hammer against Ray. I mean, Hammer is pretty good on any offset matchup. My cat won't leave me shit alone either. Yeah, it's what it is. If she wants to watch, then, well, I mean, good luck. Okay, cats do have a habit of finding you when you poop. I mean, yeah. They're probably thinking to themselves, what the fuck is going on? What is happening here? There we go. Noise. Maybe I should do some... Oh, I don't have flash pots. I didn't restock my flash pots. Oh, that's a shame. That is shame. Oh, I'll do this. Okay, one more. No, don't do it. Come on, give me another power clash. No. How dare you want to leave? Oh no, he wants to leave. I don't have flash pots. I have nothing. Ah, I have nothing. Well, let's hope we can kill him in the final area. My two cats don't care at all. Yeah, I guess. Cats are getting offended by closed doors. That is true. That is true. I mean, sometimes they were trying to protect you. Yeah, like I said. The cat is just watching me and I don't give a damn. I look into her soul while I poop. I don't give a damn. Alvarok, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. What's that awful smell? No. Nah. Oh, well, that is... Well... Shame? Shame? Sad life. Sad life. I thought I put it in the right spot. In fact, I did not. I did not put it in the right spot. Oh well. It is what it is. Underwater combat every now and then is not a bad thing, right? Every now and then we can do an underwater combat sequence. Because why not? Not the end of the world. There we go. It builds character. I think it trains your lungs as well. Suffering? It's not that much suffering for me. For me, it's okay. Like, it's short enough to not be bothering that much. Yeah, to me, it's okay. Doing it every now and then is fine. You wanna come here? I have a second boulder for you. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Okay, a little flinch. Where are you going now? Give me that. Okay, I consider myself experienced with CB, but finding DPS windows is so hard compared to other weapons. I mean, yeah, CB has a lot of long animations, which... Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it is that way, but if you just don't know the matchup, then just don't commit to the long animations, right? Just do more regular attacks where you know you cannot... You cannot get hit back. Like, you know, low commitment attacks. Basically, you have a cat? Yes. I do. What's the breed? That is a British short hair. She's white and has blue eyes. That's what she is. A British short hair. I'm gonna pop out, make some lunch. Yeah, Fijia. No worries. Enjoy your lunch. Is she deaf? No. Sometimes I feel like she's deaf, but no, she's not deaf. She is not. She can hear, but she chooses to ignore me. And well, welcome back. Welcome back. Don't your restrooms have doors? Yeah, but cats don't like doors. Cats don't like doors. They need to inspect their territory if there's anything wrong going on. Their picture? I have to check. But I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I have one picture. You talk about my cat and that she likes to watch me poop. It is what it is. They normally live in purpose of closed doors. Yeah, like I said, it's their territory, so of course they don't want to have closed doors. You know, they have to inspect. They have to look. What's behind door number 1? Oh, a guy pooping. Might as well watch. Might as well give it a look. My kid likes to watch me poo too. Okay, that is weird now. That is kind of weird. If your kid likes to watch you poop, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm not sure about that one. Think closed doors are disrespectful to them? No, it's just the territory thing. It's just territorial thing. You know, because the apartment is their territory. And if they don't have access to one part of their territory, then, you know, they want to look. They want to check. It's not that it's disrespectful, you know. Like, is it disrespectful that the cat looks me poop? Is it disrespectful that I look at my cat when she poops? I don't think she gives a damn. You know? I don't think she gives a damn about it. There we go. Nice. For some reason, male cats prefer to be touched more than female cats. I always had female cats. Always had female cats. Do you have a cat that takes walks? No, I have an indoor cat. I have an indoor cat and she has 2 toilets that you can choose from. There are 2 toilets accessible to her all the time that she can go into. So if she doesn't like one, she can use the other one. 2 toilets? Yeah, because I had 2 cats at some point. But, you know, cats don't live forever. So eventually they will pass away. But I didn't see a reason to get rid of the second toilet, because if the cat uses both, then why not? Right? Why not make the cat's life a little bit easier and have the choice? Right? She prefers your toilet? Well, no, she doesn't go on the human toilet. She doesn't do that. And pop. Okay, I had a cat who hated other people in the bathroom while she did her business. No, my cat doesn't give a damn. She doesn't give a damn. Like, she goes when she goes. Does it? She has to do business, doesn't matter what person is in the room. She goes do her business. Oh wait, I'm not in... So how did I get poisoned? Oh, Raffian. Raffian must have poisoned me. Okay, Raffian is okay now. Chill. Chill out. Then my door is closed, my cat is trying to break it down. That's what one of my cats did as well. Every time my door was closed, she would literally scratch on the door until I come out. And the first thing she does when she sees me was running away. So she literally just wanted to check what is happening. Oh, you are here in this room? Okay, cool. Bye. Like, that's what she did. She just wanted to check if somebody's in that room. That's it. And then she would run away. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Okay, it's almost asking for me to come and see him pee in the shower every day. In the shower? Well, that's... okay. I wouldn't allow any of my cats to pee in the shower. Do you have a good glaive build? All in the Discord, yeah. They're all in the Discord. Also, Corva, yeah, welcome in. And I guess, have a good one. Have a good one, Corva. Mine just runs into the room and looks at everything, if everything is okay. Yeah, like I said. My cat just wanted to check if somebody is there. That's pretty much it. Is that a baby gate or shower? Otherwise the cat shits in the shower? Well, that's not that nice from the cat, to be honest. That is not that nice. If the cat shits in the shower. I'm gonna put traps in the water? A shame. How dare you ask Monster Hunter related stuff? Oh yeah, while we have cat poop conversations. How dare you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cat shit smelled so bad. It doesn't smell the greatest, yes. That's true. Rarity 8, Airborne 1, Attack 1, Burst Charm. That's really good for IG. That's a really good IG stuff. Charm. Oops. The AT Arc? Yeah, we can do more AT Arc. Just let me finish this one. Let me finish that. And then we can do an AT. I think somebody also wanted to do another proof. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have bad frenzy. No, that's not good. Is that bowgun the chillest weapon? I wouldn't say chillest, no. I wouldn't say that. I think that the chillest weapon is probably heavy bowgun. More specifically, elemental heavy bowgun. I think that one. So the question, but is it considered a god roll on charms? For IG, kind of, yes. For IG, it's a really good roll, yeah. Getting airborne with attack and burst. That's pretty good. It's not the best because, you know, burst you can get from other sources very easily. If you run Gog or if you run Sorrow Soul, you know, you get burst quite quickly with those. But it's a usable charm. It's usable. If you do some ATR, do you mind try Flash Deco? I can try it, yeah. I can try it. Burst limiting your build options. Yeah, burst is not the best secondary skill, but it's okay to use. It's an okay charm. Brother, can you just stand still? Nice! Good flash. Maybe I'm just gonna... Oh no, I'm not gonna grab this then. Okay. Fair enough. To correct myself, it wasn't burst, it was wax. Okay, that is a big difference. Wax again, not the greatest. Edgy is like the best one, but wax is better than burst at least. Wax is better than burst. How does Scorcher work? You deal attacks, and then every now and then you get a Scorcher proc. Which is extra damage. That's it. Nice, a para. That is very nice. See if I can get a KO maybe. Not yet. Okay. There you go. I can't get it all. No, the Wax Charm is better than the burst one. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, nice. Good, 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 good. I mean, we're doing some good damage here. I'm just gonna block that for the wave. Gonna learn IG now. I mean, you don't have to. You can always just keep it and learn it later on. But the charm is good. For the Rarity 8, level 3 Punishing Draw, Edgy 1. That would be okay for punishing Draw Greatsword if you play Shadow Seal. It's not the best one, right? But it's okay-ish. It's okay. Okay, there's a Kutku. Kutku cavalry is here. Yeah, stand still. There we go, got the KO. Okay, Kutku. That's not good what you are doing here. Okay, he's not leaving yet. Alright. Now to see someone have airborne attack, wax edgy from the things that have happened with me with similar chance would be very low on my list. I mean, yeah, the attack 3 is still, you know, one of the best ones you can get. Right, the attack 3 is still goated on IG. Is it better than Lord Soul? Guts? No. You mean Scorcher? No. At least with the pre-10 star update. I mean, yeah. Yeah, with that one, like pre-10 star, pre-time 1 charms, it was really hard to get some of that stuff. That is true. And even with, I still don't have my attack 3 charm. I still don't have it. Hey, no, Scorcher is not better than Lord Soul. Dude, no charms from that? I whatever lottery ticket, then get a 1 in 22 million chance. Charm in Monster Hunter, it's same. Maybe I should look into lottery. Maybe I should look into it. Like, if we get good RNG, maybe it's time. He would skip it anyway. Brother, you cannot do that long sentences when I'm in the middle of a hunt. You can't do that. You can't do that to me. Doing IG just good overall. No, you want to have, you know, an IG for every element. Attack boost 3 paired with Botan is 4. Oof. You were the end screen? Oh, no. Quiet. Who's the artist? Hime. Hime is the artist of that. About the closed door thing, my brother's cat hates when the doors are closed off. One time my brother closed one of the doors and he fussed. And then after he opened the door to let him in, he scratched him and cut his skin. Well, that sounds like an ass cat. That's unbelievable. Cutest layout so far? Well, it goes to Hime. That goes to Hime. Yeah, Hime redeemed it yesterday. But one to start with? Well, Dragon is probably the one you start with. Right? Basically, the best elements are Dragon, Fire, and then Thunder. Then you want to get Water, and the last one is Ice. Because Ice matchups are very rare right now. And even if Ray Dow is weak to Ice, you can still use Water on him. Right? So Ice is like the element that is the most underutilized. Twas, have a good stream. Good luck with your charms. And have some good hunts. Yeah, and for the IG build, I quickly show you. Again, all the builds are also in the Discord. So if you want to look at it in a little bit more detail and you want to look at some other builds as well, then Discord is the go-to. But just to give you an idea, there you go, this is a normal IG build right now. Okay? Just right out in Juvo, I believe. I mean, there's also Fulgur, which is relatively weak to ice. I think there was like one more. Oh yeah, Kutku. But yeah, when do you ever do Kutku or Fulgur, right? Or when do you ever do Juvu as well, right? Nice build there, yeah. Mori and Stanley. They help with that. They think charge bay can sub 10 free challenge kills without heroics. Yes. Definitely. For that, you want elemental focus? No. No. IG is okay with element, but not good enough to go for element focus. You can do both, right? You can go either attack or element. They are both viable. But if you go element focus, then you need to have 4 attack on the weapon. 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Right? I think 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness is easier to get than 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Right? It's easier. So, yeah. But they both work. You just have to get the right reinforcement bony. Right. A build check. For Estras. Okay. 512. Well, they didn't redeem it, so I'm not gonna comment too much on it. But I do see some things that could be changed. That is changeable. The thing that I would definitely recommend is equip a mantle. You don't have a mantle equipped. But yeah, if they want to get a build check, you know, they can redeem it themselves. The defense looks good, so I don't want to comment more on that. Right? If they don't want to get a build check because they are embarrassed or they just simply don't want to, then it's their decision. Right? I don't want to comment on people's builds if they don't want to hear my opinion. I want to do that. Can I see a build for SNS for fighting Gokma? That would probably be... Well, did you do Gokma already? Did you already do Gokma? Or do you not have Gokma stuff yet? Not yet. Okay, then... go into the Discord, !Discord. Right there. Then you go into the Wilds resources. You click on SNS, and then you scroll up a little bit until you find TU2 or TU3 builds. Right, those are made without any GOG stuff. So, those are the builds you should use. And then once you get GOG done and you have some of the GOG armor pieces, then you can make the title update 3 builds or title update 4 builds. Okay? But yeah, for now... For first time doing GOG, title update 2, title update 3. Those should be the builds to go for. Sit down. What's the greatsword you're using? That's just Gokman greatsword. That's just a normal Gokman greatsword. Got it, check it out. Yeah, title update 2, title update 3. They should be the ones that you should look at right now. Okay. Nice. You're gonna jump off, take a break. Alrighty, 9 tails. Then have a good break. Lesson learned, do not RSS leggy lightning AoE. No, also do not full release / leggy lightning AoE. Because you're probably gonna die. Yeah. I did the same thing, Stanley. I did the same. I know the feeling. Okay. Nice. I gave bilge. Yes, you did, Maury. Together with Stanley. Next time, if we do something like that, we have to make a group. Because talking to both of you people at the same time, and then being like the messenger between you two, yeah, I don't think that's the solution. Next time, I should have just made a group. A group chat with both of you, and then you can both talk about the builds as well. Instead of me going back and forth. Ah, shit. That would have been the smart idea. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, the flash deco, I forgot. We're probably gonna do more. Does Ebony work well on Schwacks? Burst boost is okay to use, yeah. I wouldn't use it on the weapon, though. Like, on the weapon... It's probably not that great. Probably not that great to use it on the weapon. But as a bonus, sure. Sure. I'm taking it off. Yeah, I'll go for Gormagala. Right. You say flash deco? Yes. Yes, on the next AT arc we do, I have to put it in. So we can actually test it out. Because I did forget right now. No power clash? Okay, that's a KO. That's fine. That is fine, Bobby, welcome. I'm at 12-17 with AT arc, a lot of mistakes. He's so aggressive. He is, yeah, he is aggressive. He's an aggressive little boy. Nice dunk. Goddamn. Nice one. Don't get... don't force that slash into Handbreaker, the leggy lightning either. I mean, the big one, yeah. The big one, you don't want to do it. The small one, you can easily do it. I mean, yeah, no, not foresight, ISS. Yeah, no, you wanna ISS and then Helmbreaker. You don't want to foresight. You wanna do the ISS. Maybe I should equip my flash pots. I mean, so you say with the flash decoration that topple is longer? Is that what you're saying? Naja. Oh, shit. Goddamn. An ISS works perfectly? Yeah, but foresight slash. Because foresight slash doesn't give you the iframes. A little bit longer, maybe? Okay, I will, on the next one we do, I will slot it in and we can take a look. Because I'm not too convinced on that. I'm not too convinced. There you go. Right. I need your opinion. Yeah, we will... on the next one, I will take a look. What? I thought you were going into the trap. He tricked them. He tricked us. Stupid idiot. Sit down. How dare you? Raphalos! There's a Raphalos. One thing to all this, they is metal as fuck, so you still have the urge to do it anyways. Yeah, the small one you can easily tank that with ISS, but just not the big one. Let's block that. Okay. Better to block that thing. Okay, they said the 4 flash lasts longer, it seems like. To last as long as a normal topple. Oh, that is quite good, though. That is quite good. Gonna hop out for today? Alright, Parundi. Thanks for joining in, have a good one. I'm gonna put a trap here. I got perfect rush in that one, nice. Okay, so maybe it is worth it then. Maybe it is worth it. Well, I will take a look. You can do both and just standing and restoration. You get many hits. I see. I see. And that is with no deco. Oh, you did it without the deco. I see. I thought you did it with the deco. Huh. Interesting. So I should bring recombinings for flash pots then. I guess. Nice, somebody got it. Perfection. You have to bring mats for the 4th? Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. Well, that's interesting, though. That is very interesting. I did not know that. Grab that. And then... Bam! Okay. One more offset. Offsets are flying today. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing here. Little bit too afraid. Yeah, I'm too afraid of that one. Too afraid of that. Because I know people are dying to that one as well. Okay, this should be little, yeah. Little swirly swirl to get out of the flash. Nice. Nice, good flash. Bam. Nice discharge. No, I got the 700 at least. Oh no. Stupid ass crystals. Stupid crystals. Nah, I can't offset that. Too far away. Too far away. Somebody took the wound. Nice. That was an offset? How? How was that not an offset? I got scammed. I got scammed. Oh, unbelievable. 911? What's your emergency? I got ArcWorld scammed. Again. Happens a lot. Oh, KO? We take this. We take the KO. And bam. Okay, cool. Come back. Come back. Any trap enjoyers? No? Oh. Nice. Trap enjoyers unite. Let's go. Come on, hit. I got the hit. I'm happy with that. Got the hit. I got scammed too. It was Gogpart to change skills and got the same identical skills. Oh yeah, I mean, that's gambling for you. That's how gambling works. 580 on 2-shot slash? Yeah. Great sword does need a buff. Oh, what the hell am I doing? The hell was that? Okay, double. Apparently. No, the blade chain break. I mean, 800. 800 is kind of okay, I guess. Oh, you are right. That is the 4th flash, and he's way longer on the ground. Huh. Interesting. That was the 4th flash. So damage is ridiculously higher than Greatsword. I mean, if you can play it well, yeah. If you can play it well, then probably yes. Ah, I cannot offset that. No! Okay, good. We're Gucci. We are Gucci. All Gucci. And... bam! Nice 700. No offset. No offset on that. He's delaying it. He turned into an Elden Ring boss. All of a sudden. Random Elden Ring boss moveset. I'm gonna get out of that. Okay, a little bit of healing. A little bit more healing. Okay, nice. Bop. Mount? That's actually okay. Mount is actually okay. We take those. And bop. Bop. Not what? What do you mean no bop bop? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, 300 damage? On a 2-shot slash? The hell? How? How? That's blasphemy. That is blasphemy. Sit down. Oh, that was good. Now the other wing. And then we get a topple. And then one of those. Oh boy. Maybe I'm gonna put a trap down. There you go. Maybe a little trap. Maybe another trap. Oh, not the pose. Okay. A little pitfall trap right there. Hopefully that works out. How about you come here? How about you go into the pitfall trap? Oh no, you bastard. I don't have lure pots anymore. I don't have lure pots anymore. Oh. Come back. Yeah, come back. Follow me. Follow us. Yes. Good boy. Oh. Clap the head. Clapped it. Done. Nice one. Very nice. Sub 16. Good job. Well played. And that is 9 charms. That's okay. 9 charms. 1 rarity 8. Attack boost 3, max might 1 level 2. Oof. Oof. That is sadly not that great. That is sadly not that good. Satch. Crit draw 2, guard up. Oh, why is it guard up? Why not punishing draw? Dude, if that would have been punishing draw, it would be so nice. Sad. Critical draw works. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? It's funny because I don't need Vex if I have critical draw. So that charm is kinda useless. Yeah, I don't need Vex. Not on critical draw. Huh. No, it's not good. No, it's not good. Is it good? No, it's not. No, it's not good. This is not good. Sad. Oh, well. TCs, what TCs? Alrighty. Well, let's do another one, and this time I'm gonna bring the flash. It's close, yeah, it's close, it's close. It's okay. I can play some bow. With bow I can easily do the pots. And I can change this one to flash. Flash. There you go. Yeah, let's go try. They'll post it again. I mean, let me post it. Let me post it for the connection. Okay, flash is in. Let's go try. Let's go try. And then after this, we can do a proof. I know some people wanted to do it. I just want to do another one to see how the blight sander works. Also, one more for the count. So what does that thing even say? Improves the effectiveness of flash attacks and items. What are flash attacks? Does anyone know what a flash attack is? Because I have no idea. I have no idea what that even means. Flash rounds? Well, those are items. But it specifically says effectiveness of flash attacks and items. And flash pots are items. Oh yeah, the flash trap from the Palico. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Yeah, and environmental, yeah. Yeah, okay, that could be. That could be. You're right. I was thinking, like, what weapon has a flash attack? I was thinking, like, Hunting Horn. But don't remember Hunting Horn producing flash pots. Yeah, guys are right. It could be Palico and the environment. Yeah, you guys are probably right on that. Well, okay, well, let's go try it out then, right? Let's go try and see what happens. Let's take a little gander on that. Because if he comes down like the last flash, then holy, that's cool. That would be really cool. If he stays on the ground for 2 seconds for every flash now, oh, that would be insane. Okay, so I need to do another proof of hero. You have to do the regular 10-star arc world, and you have to do the 3 9-star triple monster quests. Right? You have to do those. Oh yeah, we have to wait for Vycery because Vycery is probably buffing. Yeah, Vycery is buffing. Do we want to do corner strat? Because Hunting Horn? Maybe we want to do that. Right. You gonna lure? Or who is luring? Oh, okay, I lure. I lure him. Yeah, we want to do the bubble thingy here. There we go. Because that's really good for Hunting Horn. I think maybe the no flash might be reduced effect now. Maybe. We will see. Nice KO. Very nice KO. That is Gucci. And the insta wing break there. Or discharge, I guess. Was that offset? Nice one. We stay a little bit more in the corner, so hopefully you guys don't get hit. There you go. Don't get your hopes high, because I'm not sure. We will see. We will see. Maybe it does nothing, but at least we tested it. Right, at least we gave it a fair shot. I'm gonna put another trap down. Yeah, a little bit more into my direction, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Okay, mount. And mount cancelled. Finally got a Master's Touch. Wax Charm, nice. Very nice. My build for SNS leaves a single weapon slot 1 free. You have offensive guard. You have crit boost already. You could go for attack boost if you want. Like 1 attack boost is not too bad if there's nothing else. 1 critical eye is not bad if there's nothing else. Right? That's okay. Well, use Fireball because every element is good against him. Doesn't matter which one it is. Dragon is technically the best one, specifically if you run Convert Element. But it doesn't matter because he has good elemental hit zone values for every element. They're all the same. They're all the same. It only matters if you play, well, Convert Element. Then it matters. But if you don't, then whatever. Okay, let's see. No, he stands up immediately. Yeah, he stands up immediately, just like before. Okay. Well, I'm into the corner. So he doesn't get off the hunting horn bubbles too quickly. Right? That's why. We want to make use of the bubbles. So he stays in them for as long as possible. Right? Otherwise, the hunting horn just chases him around the map. And has to put bubbles all the time. And we don't want that. We don't want the hunting horn to chase him down all the time. That's why we're going to fight in the corridor right here. That's why. Okay. He really goes a lot backwards. I'm gonna put another shock trap down. Exhaust flinch, I think, was that. Yeah, the exhaust flinch is very long. Okay, nice. Is it true that there are specific FPS for Pierce Bow to do more damage? Yes. Between 40 and 38 FPS. That is correct. I wonder if you guys need to flash him a 4th time. I mean, I want to see what happens if we flash him a 4th time. Blaster element CB for Arc World element. Element. Because otherwise you cannot discharge the wings. You need to play element. You have to play element. Otherwise, no wing discharge. There you go. Grab him back. I don't have traps anymore. Oh, there we go. Nice. How big of a chance does it make? Of a change? What? The Pierce Bow? 20% more damage. 20%. Okay, nice. That's huge. Yep. And that's why I don't like it. But it's not a 20% damage increase across the board, right? It depends on the monster you're fighting. Right? It depends on the matchup. So it's not a 20% damage increase across the board all the time. Right? That's not how it works. Second one. Okay. And it only works with Pierce coding. Doesn't work with close range. Nice offset. Oh, somebody got it already. No need for me to take that. I might just flash him again. Just because. And then... or somebody just flash him. So we have our third flash in him. And then when he does another attack, another ultimate, I can pull the fourth flash and then we see what happens. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that was the third one. So now one more. One more. Okay, Chainblade break. So hopefully he does the ultimate again. And then we see what happens. There you go, flash him. No? Okay. No flashing. Now, when I see what happens. Oh, no, shit. No, I would have to do it, right? Because I do have Blindsider. Well, you guys don't mind if I quickly go grab my flashes back, right? You guys don't mind. But I have the skill. I have to do it. Look into the box. Goddamn. Was that a flinch? That was a flinch, yeah. And fireball? Yep. You get solid for longer on the fourth without blindside added. Yeah, I wanted to test what happens if I have blindside added. If I can do a fifth flash, for example. Right? So this is now the fourth one. And nothing happens. And flash him again. No. Okay, blindsider doesn't do anything. Okay, there's no increase in the first three flashes. There is no fifth flash you can do. Yeah, so blindsider does nothing. Well, at least we tested it. At least we tested it. Blindsider adds more range? Yeah, probably. It does say the effectiveness. But yeah, probably it's just range. Is it the time for daily Zoshia? We could do one, yeah. But I still want to do one proof. But maybe we can do the Zoshia before. Because proof is going to take a little bit. And the blindside extends the range of flash, which basically sounds like nothing. Yeah, I mean, we wanted to test it out, right? It's always better to do your own testing. So, well, it's good that we've done it. So now we know. Now we know. Okay. Nice. Come on, go into the trap. I know you want to. I know you want to. Come on, do me the favor. Or not. Okay, well. Oh, he just doesn't go into the trap. Well, then there you go. Blindsider does nothing. It does nothing. But without Dragonblight is so nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's very good that you have Hunting Horn. Right? Because the Hunting Horn bubbles, they do have Blight negated. Able to verify? Yeah, it does nothing. It does nothing. So there's no reason to go Blindsider. But I didn't know about the full flash. That one is really nice. That is a really nice thing to know, the full flash. Never really paid attention to that. So that's cool. Okay. The Mushroommancer is still the most OP deco then? Mushroommancer? For sure, you're joking. Your Plug's Blight Negate is so comfy, it is. It is. Okay. Attack boost 3 earplugs. Well, not the one I'm looking for. Nope. Nothing. How's my proof? Just join after Tsushia. It's all run. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, let us do the Tsushia and then we're gonna do the proof for Theo. We're gonna do that. Willy, welcome in. You guys can join my Zoo if you like. Sure. Sure, let me play... we always play IG, play some Hunting Horn for that. Play some Hunting Horn myself. Now the hunts are looking good. Hunts are going well. The Shia Longsword is fun. I wanna play some Hunting Horn. This one? Yeah, this one. Coca-Cola. Ancient. Anyone else? Discord not working. My Discord is working, I think. Mine is fine. You're looking pretty today. Oh, thank you, Hema. Thank you. On the Shia. No, I know. Oh, you're already in. Now I want to play Hunting Horn. Dizzy Hill's Greatsword run. Oh, on the Shia. No, I did not see that, no. No. I did not see it. In my opinion, for buffing maybe Mushroom-Mancer. Mushroom-Mancer should give you unique buffs. Like Mushroom-Mancer should give you buffs that are not accessible with regular items. That's what it should do. And not just, oh, I'm gonna give you the inferior version of Demon Drug if you eat a mushroom. I don't think that's a good way. Especially for a skill that is a level 2 slot. That has to compete with Max Might, with Counter-Strike and everything like that. That is not a good incentive to go for Mushroom-Mancer. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, we're gonna switch. Have you spent all your bowling tickets? No, I don't spend all of them. I want to keep some of them. I'm sure that's currently the way your to equal your resources for consumables. Yeah, no, right now Mushroom-Mancer is kind of useless, especially in endgame. Because in endgame you have the Nata farm, right? So why would you ever use Mushroom-Mancer if you can just tell Nata you want to get those items and then you have the better version? Right? Because, yeah, sure, it gives you dash juice, but now with the Neopterans quest, the dash juice is quickly obtained. And also, Mushroom-Mancer does not give you Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin. It gives you normal Demon Drug and normal Armor Skin. So, that's kinda ass as well. Right? That is kinda ass. So it gives you the inferior version of the buffs, which for a skill that I need 3 level 2 slots for is, well, not good. That's not good. Oh, that was dumb. Maybe attack our elemental attack up. Gonna play that one real quick. There you go. You can also spam rest. Yeah, that's what I mean. We have the Nata farm. We have the Nata farm. So there's no reason to use Mushroom-Mancer right now. Nice. KO. Haven't played Wilds for a while now. What's the best thing to do right now to get back in? Just do your title update progression. So, Mizu, Lejacris, Seregios, Omega, and then Gok. And in between, do the 80s. That's the best thing you can do. Rest works with Nata? Yeah, rest spam works with Nata. Yeah. That works. That does work. And bam. I'll get out of that. Let me do some quick healing here. Cool. Cool. Nice. Okay. Not nice. Maybe should have held that. Downward flame. Okay. Nope. Restore sharpness. Oh boy. Somebody got. Only standing glaive. Yeah, I was thinking about playing glaive as well. But I always play glaive on the Shia, so I wanted to do something else. Can I roll it? Nice. Wind pressure rolled. There we go. I guess I can queue up some songs while we wait. Okay, Stanley got this. I trust Stanley. There we go. Nice one. And we have the resounding as well. There we go. Wasn't there a wound? I thought I saw a wound. Huh. Well, that's no good. Okay, there's the mount. Time to queue up some songs. There we go. And then resounding as well. Up. Cool. Cool. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Now restore sharpness is not bad. Can play that. There we go. And I'm gonna do the resounding through the head and the arm. There we go. Yes! Very good damage. Don't know if we have enough damage to skip. Maybe we actually do. Oh, we did not. Sad. No skip. Oh well, we tried. At least we tried. Okay. There's a wound on the head. Nope. Sit down. Not doing that. Not transforming yet. Still not transforming. Interesting. Oh, middle. Okay. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. Now it's fine again. KO. I think we might be overcapping now. We might be overcapping on damage now. Yeah, we probably did. White Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Pop. No thunder on me, please. Okay, that's a Dragon Pod topple. That's okay. And resounding. Nice. Oh no. Oh. God bless. Actually, gonna grab this one. God bless for that flinch right there. Well, I don't have self-improvement anymore. Vycery, hello. Welcome. Any tips for an experienced gamer trying out Hunting Horn? Trying out Hunting Horn, well, get familiar with the song list, right? And try a lot of things in the trading area. Try a lot. You know, different combinations of stuff and whatnot. That's what you want to do. It's a lot of damage from the dragon pots, holy shit. Don't we have... Yeah, we have boulder. He's right below the boulder. So might as well. Might as well. Maybe it's gonna do the small one now. Yeah. That's what I thought would happen. Well, that's not good, Kushiro. You can't block that. Can't block that one. Splendid Wilds, time for Crimson Desert. Well, good luck. Hope you have good fun. I hope you have good fun. Come on, die. No! That's not good. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down. There you go. There we go. Nice one. Luigi and Michael. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Nice. I really thought maybe we can skip the first Tiny Nova. I really thought that, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Very good. Fighting Zovoflight Bowgun, I find he keeps putting his head armor on over top of my adhesive ammo, messing up my rapid fire gauge. Yeah, he does it a lot. He does it with wounds as well. Like if there's a wound on his black hat and then he puts back his armor, the wound is not there anymore, but the wound comes back when you break the head armor. But yeah, adhesive ammo, that one is gone. Right? That one is gone. I think it's the same for Gok as well. I think it's the same for Gok, but I'm not 100% sure when he changes phases. You know, when he goes from liquid to gas, I think then your adhesive is also gone or immediately triggers. Something like that. Thought we'll get close to skip after the second Nova. Took a while to go to third phase. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did it. We did it. So all good. Punishing draw, opening shot, burst. Well, not with punishing draw. Tetrad shot, critical draw. Nah. That's what matters? Exactly. That is what matters. Right. So now we're gonna do Theo's quest, which is the proof that I can use a voucher on. Lau, are you a Theo? Is that you? I hope so. Not that I joined someone else now. I hope that's you. Punching draw seems like a really bad ability. I mean, it's okay. I have like a crit draw build that uses it with the Shadow Seal. But yeah, it could be better. It could be better. It's not the best skill you can have. Like I should put it in my hunting horn to replace attack boost. I actually don't know that yet. Maybe just critical eye. Alright, maybe just crit eye. And that's it. Oh yeah, Olo run. Actually, let us do it a little bit differently. So, let me do it with Lauer. Actually, let me quickly, okay, defense looks okay. I don't know if Theo, if Wisdom gives you a spot, then you can join this one. Right, so we have both of you guys in the quest. How does that sound? That sound okay? Yeah, Wisdom, thank you so much for making a spot. Yeah, just come in. Come in, Theo, right? So we have both of you in one quest. Might as well. Right, that should work. Yeah, thanks, Wisdom. Thank you. If there's anything you want to do after this, you know, another AT arc or something like that, and you want to join, let me know. I'm gonna play some light bowgun. Ice and water. And we're gonna go for elemental ammo. There we go. I need freeze. Okay, do I have insurance? Yes, insurance is on. I have all my items. Flash pods are equipped. Nice. Good. Should be fine. Should be fine. And yeah, Mesmerize, probably Critical Eye. Like, there's not really anything else. You can look in the server. Right, in the server you can look for some God Charm Hunting Horn builds and see what they have slotted in. Because right now I'm not 100% sure. Right. And proof for a hero as well. We can do another one after this. I don't really mind it. Right, if we can get it done quickly, then it's all good. I don't mind doing multiple ones. I need Udras anyway. Well, should I hit the head? Yeah, I should hit the head. Yeah, I need to do Udras anyway, so it's a win for me. You have Critical Eye? Yeah, then put in Critical Eye. That's what I thought. Because there's not a lot of skills that you benefit from as well. May I join? If you're ready for the quest and you have, you know, close to 450 defense, you have your Dust of Life, your max potions or ancient potions. Sure. I need your in-game name though. Because otherwise I don't know who's joining. Right? I would need to know that. But other than that, sure, yeah. Did I miss my adhesive ammo? I think I missed it. 451? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Sure. Sure, so we're gonna do another proof after this with Wisdom and with... I'm just gonna call you North. I'm gonna call you North. Because that's what it looks like to me. Cool. Sounds good to me. Gonna go tuck yourself into bed? Alright, Bobby. Go to bed, have a good rest. Good sleep to you. Okay, get out of that. Nice. Very good. Oh. Oh, what a KO. Sorry, I need the wounds for my rapid fire gauge. Think I'm gonna make a set with Adept and Lightning water weapon to swap for Arc at the end. Well, what are you playing? You're playing light bowgun as well? Or what are we looking at? SNS? I mean, honestly, if you play SNS and you don't have a good dragon one, then yeah, just use water lightning or water thunder. So you use water on Redao, thunder on Duna, water on Udra, and then either water or thunder on Arkworld. Right? Nice offset. I heard that. Good idea. I'm asleep too. Oh, well, Kyrian, have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in as well. Good sleep to you. Bop, bop. And bop, bop. Okay. Yeah, I don't have flash pots anymore. I don't want to roll into that one. Don't want to roll into that. That will be tragic. Gonna go a little bit more on the wing. Hopefully get that Fulgur right off so we get that special stagger. Because that would be nice. That would be quite nice. I'm gonna grab this one. Oof. Somebody got. I have Dragon, but I need to forecast for it. I mean, that's okay. Like, depending on what I play, I also have to go back and change. A lot of people do that. A lot of people just go back and change the weapons. So if you need to go back, that's fine. That's okay. That is okay. If you need to do that, it's fine with me. Yeah, come on, crash down. There you go. Oh, it's there on... Oh. Well. I thought it would be in a better spot. I thought it might have been in a better spot, but it's not. Okay, well, at least I got it done. Come on, stupid Fulgurite, break. Break! Why are you going on me? What did I do? What did I do to you, huh? Little shitter. No. Not like that. Not like that. Dude, that thing should break now. I hit that thing so many times. Still not. Holy, how durable is that wing? That's incredible. Somebody should study that. I'm out of ice ammo. Can I snipe him? Oh, close. Not fast enough. Okay, Duna appeared. So careful now. Careful now, Duna is here. Okay, that works. That works if we want to do that. There's a wound somewhere. Oh, there it is. Nice. Ah, tempered wound. Yeah, come on. Slash down. No. Not happening. Not happening. I'm gonna have to go for some pierce ammo now. Okay. Radiant. Is Radiant still here? Nice, he's dead. Almost sniped that wound. Yeah, that was nice. Is Radiant still here? Because I actually have a question. I have a question. Or maybe any one of you knows. If I put my adhesive ammo on with this light bowgun and then I switch, will the adhesive ammo stay? Because I have no clue. Well, time to test it. Okay, it's on the arm. Let's see what happens. It's still there. Oh shit, I brought the water one. I brought the water one. No, it's still there. Can I trigger it? It got triggered, I think. Oh, but it doesn't give you gauge for this light bowgun. I see. So it does trigger and it does stay, but it doesn't give you gauge. It only gives you gauge for the one, yeah. If it's a gauge on the ice gun, yeah, you're right. You are correct. Yeah, after being thunder. Yeah, you are completely correct on that. Okay, I should have flash. Oh shit, I didn't restock that. Ah, it's okay. I have my rock bursts. And black sheep, I would assume. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Well, good to know. Question for adhesive. Does it give more gauge if you hit it enough? I think so, yeah. I think the more you hit it, the more gauge you get. Because you charge it up, right? It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a charging thing. Like, the more you hit it, the more damage it will deal. And I think the more rapid fire gauge you get out of it. That's why in, like, speedruns, sometimes you see them getting, like, nearly a full gauge of rapid fire back. Because everyone shoots their adhesive ammo. Right? Maybe not. Right. Because the explosion scales with that, right? No. What? No flinch? Oh, if I hit the veil, he doesn't flinch. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Dude, I'm learning so many tiny little things right now. If you hit the veil, it doesn't flinch. Huh. The more you know. The flash part, the full flash part on thingy. Now the thingy, the flinch. Huh. If you hit it enough, it goes early, which is faster. I mean, yeah. But I think the explosion at the end gives you more if you fully stack it up. I think the end explosion gives you more. If it's fully stacked. But I could be wrong, of course. I could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna do this. Up. Okay, there's a wound. Oh, sit down! Well... Not like that, please. Not like this. Oh, nice. Pitfall. Nice. That's good, that's good. Udra is gonna be the hard one now. Yeah, now he does topple. Okay. So if you hit the veil, it does nothing. I see. Well, good to know. Really good to know. No. Need my gauge. Well, he's gonna do that one. Because it's AT. Nothing we can do about that. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing here. Just in case. There you go. Just in case. And I'm surprised that I'm still holding up quite well. There you go, get that. Adhesive ammo. And pop. Oh, maybe I can just do this. Nice, good flash. Very good flash right there. Okay. Okay, you got the flash. I wasn't sure on that one. But nice that you got it. That's good. Tempered wound? Hind leg? Must be hind leg tempered wound. Because I didn't see that one at all. Oh, the snipe. The snipe is exhausted. Okay, that's good. That's good. Udra should probably spawn in a little bit. So, already ready yourself? Yeah, there's Udra. Maybe don't pull the lever. Yeah, if you guys want, we can also let them fight for a little bit. Like this. Right, so Udra is helping us a little bit. Let them fight at least a little bit. Right. I mean, I'm gonna have to go restock anyway now. So, I'll be back. Restock my flash pots. Get my water light bowgun. There we go. And then... What are... No, I mean, I need dragon anyway. What are... There you go. Cool. Right, coming back. Switching to water. Now, we can let them fight a little bit. Just have to be a little bit more careful now. Just a little bit more careful. Oh, well, there you go. He's dead. He is dead. Do some healing. There you go. Nice. Oh, good shock trap. Very good shock trap. Helps me a lot. Getting that damage in. Okay, yeah, careful, guys. If you don't have adaptability, you have to be a little bit more careful. You know? Because of that heat aura. Okay, big oil. Get out of that. Ah, shit. Well, 4-piece cock. 4-piece cock saved me. Now I just have to play a little bit more careful. Did my adhesive go off? Oh, now it goes off. I see. Now it went off. Maybe a little bit more healing. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like this. I don't even know where my adhesive is. I know it's on one of the tentacles. But I have no idea which one. No idea what tentacle we are looking for. Okay, shock trap. Combine. Okay, so far so good. Shoot the head a little bit maybe. Roll that. Are you guys good? Yeah, you guys good. Gucci, Gucci. Okay. Gregory, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, nice, real good. Another shock. Yeah, let me put maybe a pitfall down. Just to lock him down for a second here. There we go. Just lock him down for a moment. So we can get a little bit of damage in. No. 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 Not like that. Don't do it. Stop it. Okay. Nice. Good, 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 good. Yeah, take those wounds. We are doing good so far. Oh, that's bad. Don't want to be near that. Not at all. Out of that. I'm just gonna take this wound. For my rapid fire, I'm gonna do a quick heal. There you go. I see people being low. I don't want to see people being low. Buka, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Get away from that. Combine with earplugs, right? Yeah, with earplugs. Okay, so he is below 33, which means Arcbot is gonna spawn in a little bit. So look out for that. Alright, look out for Arcweld. And if you need to change build, go change build. Alright, that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nice. That's good. Okay, come on, where's Aoki? Oh, shit. Well, 4-piece Gok, thank you. Okay, Arcweld spawned, so now careful. Careful now. Right, I'm gonna bait him, actually. No, I'm gonna bait him, so careful now. Careful now. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill Udra for us anyway. Well, hopefully he does. Hopefully he kills Udra for us. Well, except he's on me. Then there might be an issue. But it's actually okay. Yeah, Uda deals a little bit of damage to Arc as well. So that's quite nice. That is quite nice, doing much better after beating up Altura. Oh, you finished stories too? Yeah, I think he's dead. Yup. There you go, Udra is dead. Cool. Very nice. So how did you like stories? How did you like it, Buka? You did play the first one, right? You did like a whole marathon thing where you played like one and two? Oh shit, if I remember. That is actually a nice exhaust dunk right there. Is that the right wing? That is the right wing. Yeah, that is the right wing. Don't want to hit the discharged one. No. No. Okay, we are fine, we are fine. Oh, I hit the head with that. Okay. What is he doing? What are you doing? Huh? Little boy. I want to shoot dragon ammo, but I don't have the opening for it. And once we get the opening, I mean, yeah, one of these toppled, both the wings are discharged, so probably cannot do dragon ammo until he goes into super wilk mode. Yeah, wings discharged. Oh well, that's clear. That's okay. It's not too bad. Gonna flash him here. Stay in the bubble. Nice, good. Okay, there we go. Put my adhesive on. And I have to remember... Oh, what a KO! Holy sweet Jesus. That was a really nice KO. Okay, remember dragon ammo. Okay, it's gonna do this one. That's fine. That is fine. There we go. Oh! Was that an offset? Goddamn. God damn. Don't hit me. Okay, no more dragon ammo for now. Fall down. No, I need gauge. I need gauge for dragon ammo. But then I can go back into it. Nice. Good discharge. Oh, I'm gonna heal. There we go. Dragon ammo on that wing. There we go. Cool. Cool. Nice. Okay, don't hit the... Don't hit that tempered woo. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. All good. Story is 33 hours, 57 minutes, and 1 sitting. God damn. That's a lot of hours in 1 sitting. Okay, that's good. Yeah, maybe traps would be nice. Or actually, maybe I'll just get my last little bit of dragon ammo out. And then I'm gonna go restock my dragon ammo. And then we're gonna do a little bit more traps. So I can get all that damage in. Now, 4-piece cock. Okay, I'm out of dragon ammo now. Okay, I'm gonna deal a little bit more just to get a little bit of gauge back. And then I'm gonna go restock in a little bit. Do the same stories too. Severely underestimated it. And the final boss. I enjoyed them both. Other stories 2 story. Could have some resolved half. Yeah. There were a lot of things to do. Or a lot of things, you know. How do you say it? Lot of talking and cutscenes and whatnot. Yeah. What style is the skirt? That's the blessed skirt. It's like a different armor piece. Or you could say a special armor piece. Right. Oh, I think this arm is not charged up. How about this one? Oh, what? My burst pod didn't come out. My burst pod didn't come out. Sad. Is he not charged up at all? No, he is. No, he is. Good. This one is not charged up anymore. There we go. Nice. Worth it. Very nice. And good trap right there. Need to get my rapid gauge back, and then we can do some more dragon ammo. There we go. Yeah, it's going good. Nice, good evades. Good evades. Nice one. Okay, one more. There you go, last one. Back to fire ammo. For now, at least. Nice, good flash. Oh, that's the 4th one. Okay, that's the 4th flash. But yeah, we're doing good. Keep it up for a little bit more. Wasn't there a wound? Oh, it just regenerated. Get out of that. Okay, I'm probably gonna restock my dragon ammo again in a little bit. Just gonna get out of that. I'm gonna put a pitfall as well. There you go. Pitfall down. That is going quite nicely. Going quite nice. Just need to get those discharges now. And then we are Gucci. Okay. I think Light Bowgun is similar DPS to Dual Blades in CB. Light Bowgun is the highest DPS weapon in the game right now. Especially Dragon Light Bowgun. Definitely highest DPS in the game. Like, the amount of damage you get with that is insane. The question just rolled Auto Lord Soul on my IG. Is it worth keeping? You might be able to... So if you go into the server and you look, there is a Gore build with Burst Boost, right? Look at that, and then maybe you change one of those Ebony Auto pieces to Gore Magala or to Zoro, and it can work. So take that build as like as a blueprint, and then experiment a little bit to see if it works. But if you got Auto Lord Soul, honestly, I think you can make something out of it. Now, you can make something out of that for sure. You just have to experiment a little bit. But I'm pretty sure there's a way to make it work. Now, just take that Burst Boost build in the Discord as a blueprint. Okay. There we go. Nice. Ouchie. Oh, I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. Well, this is on me. Not on you. Could probably playing Dual Blades be higher damage than Light Bowgun? No. No. So, I'm gonna tell you some numbers. The fastest Dual Blades I saw on the ATR Upgrade 3 challenge quest was 5 minutes something with heroics and 45. And the fastest Light Bowgun is 2 minutes 30. That's half the time. There is no way that even if you play Dual Blades perfectly, you can reach Light Bowgun. There is no way. Light Bowgun is completely cracked with Dragon Ammo. It's completely cracked. It's the highest damage weapon in the game right now. And GG guys, well played. That was relatively chill. To be honest. That was relatively chill. Well done. Nice one. Well done. Light Bowgun runs has some strange gimmicks. I mean, they do have some gimmicks every now and then, yeah. But, yeah, Dragon Light Bowgun is the highest damage. Right. Did you get a nice offset in that? Yeah, I saw some nice offsets. But yeah, well played, guys. Well done. Right, and now we're gonna do another one with Wisdom and North. Nothing good, sadly. Nothing good. And yeah, for Aras, the layered skirt is... there you go. Blessed Waist Chain. That's the one. Right. That's the layered. Courtesy to Himeko. Hime made that. So let me clear proof a hero. First and only try we lost with Skull on Arkweld. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's always the worst thing. When you're so close to completing it and then the quest fails. Yeah, that's the worst feeling. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Hardshell and I are aura farming. Well, I don't even know where you guys are. Rightio. Okay. Haven't played since. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's time to get back into it, Lumino. Maybe it's time. Do I play some Dual Blades? Technically, I have to. Because I need Dual Blades hunts. Now we're gonna play some Dual Blades. Wait, I need... What do I need? I guess I can go water. Right, water dual blades and thunder dual blades. And let's go for mass touch. Master touch. And another one. Master touch. There you go. Stuck on stories for now? Okay, makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Question for Dragonlight Bowgun, do you use normal powder? Yes. Yeah. Because that's like your secondary ammo. Right? Okay, Wisdom North, you guys ready for proof? You guys are ready? I hope you are. Ready to get this done? Okay, Wisdom is ready. North, you ready as well? Ready? Okay, cool. Then let me post it up. You guys join in, and then we have one more spot. There you go. Post it up. Gonna double check. Excuse me, double check if I have everything. Flash pots equipped. My healing stuff. Yeah, I should be. Oh no, I don't have food buff. I don't have my food buff. There you go. No, that is way better. Get my evade window. Cool. Wisdom is in. Let's go. North is in. Awesome. Yeah, if anyone else want to join, want to get a quick, well, quick, in quotations. Oh, there you go. A name I cannot read. Oh, Hunting Horn. Let's go. Hunting Horn is always nice to see. Oh, Light Bowgun? Okay, Light Bowgun is also nice to see. That is also nice to see. I like that. I like that in my quest. Good old Light Bowgun or Hunting Horn are always welcome. The damage is really good. Cool. Let's go get it. Let's get your nameplate, Wisdom. Did you add one arc? Oh, I did not. I did not. So this is gonna be our 890th arc, then. If we get this done. Actually, I'm gonna use that. Hiya! Dude, I sometimes hate when it doesn't react to the first flash pot. I hate it. No. Declined. Nice. Good damage. Trying to make Arcworld extinct again? I mean, trying, yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna be successful. Because for whatever reason, every time we kill some, there are more coming. I don't know how the hell that happens. You know? Every time. Okay. Nice. Good flinch. Not good. Yeah. That is not good. Well, at least it wasn't on me. That's okay, thank you. It's okay. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have gone for the blade dance there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done for that, but... I mean, we got out of it, at least. Brother, what are you doing? Why are you in the air like that? Good dodge. Okay, maybe get him away from the ledge, please. Because I don't want to fight on the ledge, especially not with dual blades. Because then if you do the circle attack, you most of the time do the sliding shit. Right, and we don't want to do the sliding. Nice dunk. I don't know what the hell that was. Actually, I have no idea how we dunked him right there. But you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, get a little bit away from the ledge. I'll put a trap right here. Okay, Wisdom, you're fine. There we go. Yeah, it's not that fun to play on the ledge with dual blades. So if we can, just get him away from it. Right. And that goes basically for every monster, by the way, in the quest. Okay, nice. There's a... Is that a wound? No, I thought that was a wound. I guess not. Nice, got the dodge. Go away from that. Nice. Yeah, I guess we're gonna let the light bowgun take the wounds a little bit more often. Because they can need it more than the dual blades. For the rapid fire. Okay, get my stamina back a little bit. I mean, dual blades also can take it, right? At least we get stamina and gauge back. So yeah, why not? Okay. Ah, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me. Ufduna spawned. Careful. Careful, Ufduna is here. Just gonna sharpen up a little bit. And then grab this. Okay, yeah, careful now. Just don't be reckless. Try to keep both in your eye. Right, they do fight each other a little bit. Which helps us. There we go. Nice one, Ray. Very good beamage. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Double screen. Oh, Ufduna! Oh, that's a little bit of a shame right now. But it's okay, it's okay. I would like to take that wound on the leg, actually. No. Not happening. Just gonna take that one. Okay, at least there's no more thunder AoE. Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's down. I'm gonna flinch him. There we go. Okay, nice. Switching. Perfection. There we go. Tuna's mad? He is, yeah. That Tuna is mad indeed. Mad. Oh, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything bad. Bad shit crazy. There you go. I'm gonna say that. Okay, I need my gauge. The hit lag on the Veil is crazy. That's crazy. Zane, you know what I wanted to say? You can imagine? Yeah, maybe you can. Maybe you can imagine what I had in my mind. Okay, North. You should be fine, right? Yeah, North is healing up. No, Ken, please say. He's mad overweight. Okay, there you go. You happy now, Pistol? You happy now? Why are you side-eyeing me? What's that for? Okay, that's actually nice. He's beast. That's a good one, actually. Goddamn, that is a good one. That could have come from Stoopy. Damn. That's a really good one right there. Gonna take this one real quick. Oh, I got both. Well, I didn't want to get both, but here we are. Nice. Stoopy's actually my dad, he just doesn't know. I mean, There's a reason why he's called Stoopy, you know? But Stoopy is a good boy. Stoopy is a good boy. I like Stoopy. I would like if he plays more games. So every now and then I can just watch him on stream. When I have some time. Because I like the dude. I mean, technically there are already too many people to watch. You know, there's sometimes Buka, there's Beam, there's Lowell, there's Sharber. Like, sometimes it's too many people to keep up with. You know, it's too many. Getting overwhelmed every now and then. Cannot decide which one to watch. Cannot decide. A chance you do a third one. I probably can't today. Because I have to end, you know, pretty much on point. Because tomorrow morning, like early in the morning, I have appointment. So, yeah, I cannot really extend that much like yesterday. But if you want Lumino tomorrow, we can do one. Right, I just have to, yeah, do it. Do end pretty much on point. Because I have a literally appointment before work. So after the appointment, I have to go work. Just do sub 10 easy. Well, I guess if you're in the quest pistol. Easy with 4 cards. I mean, what was our fastest one on Electron, Gaudi? Do you remember the quick card? Or what again? What's your work? I'm working as a plant mechanic. And now sub 4. I mean, it was sub 1. That's for sure, like sub 1 minute. But I don't know the exact time anymore. Okay. Can give it a shot if there's other people. I mean, yeah, sure, if there are other people in the lobby. Which, I mean, there probably are. Then, yeah, give it a shot, post it up, see if somebody wants to give a hand. And just try it. You know? Let's see. Oh my god, I got screamed. Okay. I mean, hopefully the Duna is dying in a little bit and not me. Whoa. Okay, I think somebody's restocking. Oh no. Oh, you stupid ass. Yeah, I can join. There you go. There you go, Lumino. Pistol can give a hand. Right, maybe if Gaudi is playing, Gaudi can maybe also join. But she's maybe working on her own stuff. Try doublets in the future. Can you show me the build after you're done? I mean, yeah, it's going to take a couple more minutes, but sure, I can show you the build. There's going to be 2 builds, because I use a different one for Arc World. I'm going to switch to Convert Element. But I can show you both. Oh, I'm actually out of dusts. Should probably restock on those as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go restock on dusts real quick. 1 second. 1 second. The 2 blades have iframes on some moves. Yeah, on the dodge. The dodge has... Well, I don't know if it has more iframes than the regular dodge, but I feel like it does. 17 seconds? Oh, it's 17, okay. Because, yeah, I remember we actually grinded for that. I remember we grinded dying to a Latreon. It was fun, though. It was fun. Okay, a little bit of that. There we go, Frike, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And I hope we're gonna get that topper soon. That was stupid. Okay, nice. Got out of it. Got out of it. Damn, I really have to hammer it into my head to not do Blade Dance 1. Oh, there we go. Okay, we all want Octomonsters in stories. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Best one was sub 4-5 duo without Pelicos. Kinda miss him. Alechion, yeah, Alechion was a really good fight. But to be honest, I don't miss him. Like, I would like if he just stays in World for now, for a couple of games. Like, he can come back in a couple of years, you know, when we have a couple more generations of Monster Hunter. But I don't want to see him dead quickly back to back. Like, give him some time. Give Alechion some time. Don't think we need all of the big monsters back to back. Can still play World. I mean, World is still a good game. And I know that also the player base of World is not as big as the player base of Wilds right now. But I know there are still quite a bunch of people playing World. So, some lobbies are probably a little bit populated still. I would guess. I prefer World Light Bowgun, honestly. Can I ask why? Because that's interesting to me. I prefer Wild Light Bowgun way more. Like, completely independent of how much damage it does. Like, if we just take out the damage component, I would still prefer Wild Light Bowgun over World. Because for me at least, the playstyles are better. Because it had more builds. I would disagree. I would say it's probably the same amount. Because yeah, in World you had Sticky, sure. But in Wilds you have Normal, you have Pierce, you have Spread, you have Element. Like, there's still quite a big build variety in Wilds. And every ammo plays kind of different. And that's what I like more than, you know, just everything plays the same. I missed the mines. The mines are still in there. Oh, no. No, the mines are in the game, yeah. You just have to, well, not use adhesive ammo, I guess. And she like the middle doing Story of World. One of my friends. Oh, nice. Okay, there's Arc World. I'm gonna go change now. So careful. Careful. Okay, we're gonna restock this. And then we're gonna change to this. There you go. Cool. Right, let's go. Let's get it going. Yes, I helped a friend through the first few special assignments and post-game. Afir created a mini pistol. He's obsessed with Safi. Oof. I mean, I wouldn't say Pistol is obsessed with Safi anymore. Not anymore. And Lowell found a new obsession in Omega. Nice. Yeah, with Insectlave as of late, strangely don't mind it on Wilds. Yeah, I think Insectlave, it does have a learning curve, you know, the controls. But the weapon itself, I think, is really nice. I think the weapon itself is nice. It's just the controls that could be a little bit, you know, a little bit differently. But I'm already glad that they did change the controls already. You know, that you don't have to hold circle anymore. That's nice. Okay, they changed the God Gacha system. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get a Safi system back. I think Safi did it the best. I think the Safi system was the best we've had when it comes to RNG stuff. Ow. Lower became Heroics Maniac, true that. True that. Okay, nice. There's one. Oh, I'm not in demon mode. Power Clash. And there's the second one. Perfection. Gonna do the dodge combo. Oh no, I don't have Demon Gauge. Never mind. Okay. And well, they felt... They fell for the lack of a better saying. Clunky for me. Yeah, I mean, IG didn't feel clunky for me in World, but IG felt more like, oh, I'm gonna do one move over and over. Which was, you know, DT into Tornado Slash. It still was a nice weapon, you know, don't get me wrong. But we always, in Monster Hunter, we kind of always end up spamming one attack. Like, we kind of always end up on that thing. Sunbreak IG? Oh, I hated Sunbreak IG. I did not like that weapon whatsoever. Not at all. Rebo, thanks for follow, welcome. No, Sunbreak IG, I didn't like that one. Funny enough, I did a run with IG together with Spec. We did Anjanath. We did Anjanath in duo. Worst thing that happened to IG, I hate it. What, Sunbreak? Yeah, I just didn't like it. I didn't like it. Okay. Isn't that the one where you basically never touch the ground? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Gonna put a trap right now. Yeah, basically. You know, it's the Sunbreak IG is the one where you do a lot of aerial stuff and then you do the DT with the wire bug move. And then you just go back into the air. The reason I could kill Crimson Glow and IG in Sunbreak, kept failing with other weapons. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. If you like it, I mean, by all means, play it. Go for it. If you enjoy the weapon, nothing wrong then. I'm just saying that I didn't like it that much. Right? But I also didn't play it a lot. Right? I also have to say that I played a little bit for the speedruns. To, you know, to get an idea. But I didn't play it that much. Oh, nice. Am I looking kind of different today? Yeah, different hair. My most played weapon in Sunbreak? My most played weapon is Lance. Like, Lance Sunbreak is the best Lance I've ever played. He's the best one for me. So good. Like the counter IG in Sunbreak? Did it have a counter? I don't even remember that. Don't even remember. Nice. There we go. I think the speedrun context have impact on you, how you perceive the weapon. Probably yes. Like I said, I never played IG, you know, normally, if you can call that normally, like outside of a speedrun scenario in Sunbreak. So maybe my view is a little bit skewed on it, and maybe that's why I don't enjoy it that much. Maybe that's also why I don't enjoy Greatsword that much. Because, you know, in the speedrun scenario, it's basically just strong arm stance. That's it, that's all you do. So, yeah, you might be right with that. Maybe my viewpoint is a little bit different because of that. That could be. I thought I improved the Schwex. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that Schwex is really, really, really good in Sunbreak. Never really played it myself because I was, you know, so happy about Lance that I only want to play that. And I played some bow every now and then as well. But yeah, I mainly played Lance in Sunbreak because of just how good it was. I had so much fun with that. Nice. Gonna put a pitfall. Nicholas ATA with me, Stoopy, and pistol. Damn, okay. Go for it, guys. You're running heroics? Oh, maybe they do. Who knows? Maybe they do. Nice. Right into the pitfall. Okay. Gonna have to be a little bit more careful now on the wings. Because I do have the feeling they're gonna break soon. So be a little bit more careful, maybe. No, when he's toppled or in a trap. Maybe don't hit the wings too much. Oh, there you go. See? I feel it. I feel the wing break coming. I feel it coming. How about no? Nice flash. There is the second one. Okay, now free reign on the wings. Now we have free reign. Nice exhaust flinch. Oh, I don't have stamina. No. Don't have stamina. Oops, this one. Ah, shit, he still did it. Ah, it's actually okay. I'm gonna put a pitfall in the bubbles. Oh, okay. That works. That works. Same idea. Why is the awkward whisperer? Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I have a feeling. Like I have a feeling. Okay, the wings are probably you know, breaking very soon. So maybe not. But I think it's not so much a whisperer. It's more so, you know, it's just I did it 80 Arkwell quite a bunch now. That I don't know. You just get a feeling for it, right? The same like if you are an F1 driver and you drive a course like a million times, you know how to drive it, right? You know when the what is it called? The corner, when the corner is happening, and you know exactly, okay, I have to go from the gas now and stuff. You know, yeah, intuition. Yeah, it's intuition. Same goes for KO timings. Yeah. It's just, you get a feeling. If you do something a lot, you just get a feeling for it. Right? Okay, hopefully we are fine. Yeah, we are fine. Nice. I'm gonna put another... Oh, I don't have another trap. Well. I thought I can put another trap down in the bubbles. But I cannot. Okay. Maybe enough cards for the warm-up. What? You gonna join that? Oof. Oh, there's a trap. Nice. Yeah, just go attack, go attack. There's another pitfall. Oh, why did I dodge into that like an idiot? Why the hell did I do that? That's kind of stupid. Nice. It is actually good for me. A little bit of demon gauge. Oh, that's bad. Oh, tempered wound on the head. Nice. Very nice. We should be very close to being done here now. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Boop. Well played, guys. And wisdom, there you go. Now you have your nameplate. Well played, guys. Well done. Awesome things. Very good. Very nice. Well done. Yeah, the proof of the heroes are pretty chill nowadays. Well, like, a lot of people got way more practice in with the 10 stars. So yeah, they're way more chill now. They're not as sweaty as they were before, you know, when the quest came out. They are more chill now. Thank you, you're welcome. Also for an equipment check. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Been at this for so long, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Nice, we got 10, 12. 12 charms, ballistics. Offensive god slugger, no. Oh, another stamina thief. Get the hell out of here, stamina thief. Nobody wants that shit. Okay. So, there's the dual blades build for the... For MHWilds, right? There's that. That's the build for that. And then I can show you the regular dual blades build, right? Yeah, it's a little bit weird with the Jubu legs right there. Right? But it's a convert element build, right? That's why it's a little bit different from your regular build. Convert element, hasten recovery. Right, that's why. That's why it's a little bit different. It's specifically for AT MHWilds. Right, with Dragon Rest as well, so I don't get Dragon Blighted. Okay? That's that one. For MHWilds. And for the other monsters, I use the, you know, the regular build. Which looks like this. Right, this is the regular build, also Gormagala only. Right, but there you go, regular build. Grimpels, your in-game name is also just Grimpels, right? If I remember again. Say same name? Correct? Okay, cool. Cool. Do you only use crafted charm builds? No. But I don't have the charms for that. Right, I do have a lot of... In the Discord, I always have two versions now. I have a crafted charm version and a god charm version, right? But if people asking for builds, I always show the craftable one. Because, you know, it's accessible to everyone. Everyone can make the craftable charms. Right, if I show you a build with Critical Eye 3 and Wax where it's 8 full slots, what are the chances you have that one? Or what are the chances that a lot of people have that? Right? So I'd rather just show the craftable one because it's just accessible. Okay? That's why. Alright. Does that. Right, and then the build check. Let's see. Grimpels. There. There it is. Oh yeah, you said that the ebony. The ebony build. Okay. Yeah, you're missing a Max Might and you're missing a Wax. So you might have to change that build a little bit. Like maybe the Sorrow Soul is better. Do you have Burst slotted in? Or do you get that from a thingy? Oh, you get it from the arms. Yeah, you might have to experiment a little bit around. What I can suggest you... I can quickly show you how to use it. Right? So, what you want to do is, if you type in exclamation mark database, and you click on the set searcher, you're gonna find this. Right? This is the set searcher for wilds. And basically what you want to do is up here, right? You put in your group skill and your set bonus. right? In your case, it would be Ebony with Lord Soul, right? And then you have to look through the skills, what you want, right? We want Gormagala set bonus, we want Ebony set bonus, and we want Lord Soul, right? Those are the 3 set boni we want. And then the skills, right? We want Max Might, we want Wax, we want Counter-Strike, 1 level of Burst, Agitator, right? That's like the baseline. Then we want Antivirus, of course. And yeah, maybe a Shockproof, but Shockproof is not that important, right? For IG. And then if you go to the Talisman tab on top, right here, you put in your Talisman. Okay, let me quickly double check what Talisman that was. That was a Airborne Attack Wax full slots. Okay, so we go in here, we type in Airborne, right? Then we type in Attack, boom, Attack 1, Airborne 1, and then a Weakness Exploit 1. We're gonna have 2 armor slots, 1 weapon slot, then you click on Add, right? So the charm is right there now. And now we go back here, we look, we want Attack 5, we want Crit Boost 5, we want Airborne, right? And then the thing you do, if everything is to your liking, you click on Search, and then you will see, okay, there's nothing that comes up with that combination. So now you have to go tweak a little bit. Right, maybe go down 1 point of Wax. Search again. Still nothing. Okay, maybe go down 1 more point of Wax. Search again. Still nothing. Right, so that's what you have to do, right? And it seems like that Ebony is not that great on the weapon. Because if we go back to Wax 5, and then we search for Gormagala, right? And we look for that, still nothing. With that charm. With that one... Oh, Wax 4, still nothing. Weapon slots? Oh, yeah, I put too many. Okay, let's go down to Attack 4 then. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right. You have to put the weapon slots. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. The weapon slots for the weapon. Yeah, sorry. I forgot about that. So, let's look again. Wax 5. Ebony. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Nothing. Okay, Wax 4. There you go, Wax 4 works. Right? And those are now all the builds that are possible. Right? And for you, with your charm, with the Airborne Attack Wax, that would be this build right here. Right? So if you quickly want to screenshot that, here are the armor pieces, and here are the decorations. Right? If you quickly want to screenshot that, feel free. I'll zoom in a little bit for you so you can read it better. Right, but that's how it works. Okay, that's how you use the set searcher. Alright? Right, now if you want to change the build for anything you want, yeah, now you know how to do it. Okay? Now you know. But that's the builder, and that's a really good tool for set building. Okay. Right. Cool. Alrighty. Then, with that, I need to call it, like I said. We are already a little bit over. Case this, I have to check it tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow again, because I do have to leave. Right? But yeah, remind me tomorrow with the build check. Yeah. Do I have to call it? Thank you all for coming in. Right? It was a blast, like always. We're gonna go to the end screen. Gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. Right, of course, Shaber, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And of course, to all the resubs, subs, and to all the follows. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow for more wilds, of course. More farming, right? If you still need to do the 80 challenge quest, if you want to do proof, come on into the lobby. It's always open. And if there's a space, join in. And we have some good old fun. Right? With that said, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. I'll leave the credits, go to the end. but I already signed off before. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. With that said, have a good one, and bye-bye.